All right, hello everyone, and peace of the Lord to all of you. I hope my voice coming good and clear. Um Today our topic about color. It's not my favorite topic. I don't like to talk about it. It makes me sick, but we have to. You know, in the many years ago, when the Muslims they start coming to America, they start going around and fooling the black Africans, saying to them that Islam is the religion for you. It is against racism. And even they went so far, and those are racist black people, I have to say so. They went so far to the point they start making anyone, he is a leader for them. Doesn't matter if he is Jesus or Muhammad, they make him black. The reason for that is very clear, because they are racist. They don't accept to have a white person to be their leader. So the root of this is racism. Now, this is their choice. I mean, if you are a black, you hate white people, you don't want to have, you don't want to believe that Jesus is white, you can make him whatever you want. You can, you can make Muhammad whatever you want. But the reality, the truth is different. I can have imaginary God, I can have imaginary prophet, or I can have the truth as it is. And again, if you are a racist, the truth will hurt, because that will not fit your racism. Same for a white person. If he is racist, if Jesus turned to be black, he will be upset because he's racist, But for us as a Christians, we know that the color of Jesus is not important, never mentioned in the Bible. Like you will see somebody, telling you read Revelation 1, which was very funny, stupid of him to say so. That is not even description of a man, how he looked like. I never heard of a man look like that. It's all symbolic for who is Jesus. So, in Christianity, the color of Jesus is not important. And it should not. And me, myself, I grew up in a house. We are Middle Eastern. I never heard, and God is my witness, I never heard one time from the church or from my family speaking about how Jesus looked like. All my life. Never, never, never. The first time I encountered those things is when I start debating people about Islam, and then some racist, they come, it was something new for me. Somebody says to me that Jesus was black. It was funny and stupid and silly. I mean, all of us, we knew that I am a Middle Eastern. You want to tell me about what is my color? Are you telling me what is my color? So we are born there, you are not. We are from there, you are not. And black people, they are exist in that area only as slaves. They are not from that area. And slavery in history was done by white and by black. As an example, the nation of Israel, or let's say African, the nation of Israel itself was enslaved, the whole nation. They took even their goats with them, by the Egyptian. Egyptian are African. They are not European. The same nation of Israel, they've been enslaved by white people. Who are they? The Assyrian. Iraq. And that will take us to Abraham. Abraham is from Iraq. If you go in the Old Testament, it says that Abraham is from the city of Ur, the Chaldean. City of Ur, the Chaldean. So Abraham is the father of the Jews. It's very normal that for Abraham, that the Jews will take the look of their father. And those are for sure white people. If we go and check in history, if you are a person who like to know history, in case history will not hurt your feeling. Because, you know, many people, they cannot take history. History is really scary. It shows how ugly human being is. So if you go and check history, you will find the history tells us that black people who came to that area, they were slaves. Never from there. This is why they made a revolution, because the Muslims, they enslaved hundreds of thousands, not 10,000, hundreds of thousands of African, and they brought them to work as slaves for farms and farming. The area of Al-Basra used to be like a swamp. So they bring slaves and they dump them there. They don't allow them to associate with the white Arab. And here, by the way, the white Arab now, they are coming and invading Iraq, and they took over Iraq. So the Assyrian and the Chaldean, they became themselves not even a citizen. You know, they are people of the Dhumma. You know, they are nobody. They pay money to live. So the one now is in charge is the Arab, specifically the Muslims. They brought hundreds of thousands of slaves to the area of Basra. And when those, they call them in Arabic zinj. Zinj is the same as the N-word. Zinj is the same as the N-word. So when those people, they became a huge in number, they said to themselves, why in the world we will allow those white Arab to enslave us and rape our women and use us as a piece of trash? So one of them, obviously, he is decent, he's a good man. He decided to revolt, seeking freedom for his people. The result of that, they slaughtered them all. For sure, there's some they survive, and those are the ones who they are protected by the white Arab for a reason. Like, you know, you sleep with your slave, she give you a son. That son is your son, you know, so they did not kill him. So they killed all and those who they are involved in the slavery. And now, if we go and check in Iraq, we will find a very little tiny minority. You know, you can count them by fingers. The black people, what happened to the hundreds of thousands? So those are slaves. They came and they brought by slavery into Iraq. Otherwise, Iraq is too far from Africa. Unless you are a person who are convinced that the black African, they used to do you know, go a picnic to Iraq. They used to be in YouTube. You know, they want to make a travel to Baghdad, and they want to make a YouTube video at that time. I mean, things happen. And then, if we go and check the slavery, which is happening in the West, you will find that all the slaves, the white Western they bought from the white Arab in North Africa. From where? And you know, I challenge anyone to say to me I'm lying. Just try it. The white Arab in North Africa, Morocco, Tunisia, Libya, etc., was the biggest market of slavery. In fact, until now it is. Or Mauritania. So here we speak of facts. We don't practice fantasy. So if Islam is against slavery, I want to ask you when Islam became against slavery. Muhammad himself, he owned slaves. Muhammad himself, he captured slaves. Muhammad himself, he raped slaves. Muhammad himself, he bought and sold slaves. So how the owner of slaves, who never freed his slaves, as an example, there's a famous slave, his name is Bilal. The Muslim, they said to you that Bilal, he was a promise to go to heaven. Okay, that's a good promise. What about freedom? So you will be free in heaven? Jesus never owned any human being. He never even had a servant. In fact, even his disciple, who they worshipped him, he forced them to let him wash their feet. And he said to them, you cannot be a master unless you are a servant. That is the teaching of Christ. To be a master is not about buying slaves. It's about being a servant. That is Jesus' words, not mine. When the Mohammedan, they come to you and they say Islam against slavery, well, we have tons of verses in the Quran, and we have tons of hadith from Muhammad mouth himself speaking about slaves. In fact, there's a book, it's called Kitab al-Riqaq, which means slavery. It's about how to buy a slave, how to touch her vagina to check her out, how to touch her legs, how to check her hands, what do you do, and if you do, what is the responsibility, and etc. We have a Muslim in the chat. He is worried about the Coptic supporting Israel. Well, my friend, instead, look what he just said in Discord. This is disgrace for their homeland, Egypt. Well, it's disgrace for you to be there. This is their land, and you just admit it, and you are an occupier. So if you are against occupation and you're accused that Israel is an occupation, which is not, because even the Quran confirmed this is their land, well, what about you leave the land of the Coptic? And this is here will take us to another point. The Arab, they came to Africa and they enslaved everybody. And they used torture and slavery as a way to force people to convert to Islam. So people, they say, okay, you know what? Maybe if I convert to Islam, they will let me go. That did not function long. You will find that Mohammedans, they always have slaves. In fact, the only one who freed slaves, it was the Christians. That is the truth. The one who stood against slavery, it was not the Muslims. It was the Christians. The one who made law against slavery, it was not the Muslims. Go check it out. So when they bring you someone like this Nation of Islam, a bunch of racists, sponsored by Al-Qadhi, he said to himself, well, we have those fools who they like money and they are racist, let us use them. So we created a new religion, it's called the Nation of Islam, which believe that the white man is the devil and Muhammad is a black man. And then we fool those African and we say to them, you see, Muhammad was a black. This is the one you need. Forget about Jesus, he was white. But everyone knows that Arab are not black. The Arab are not from Africa. So it's very absurd and stupid and foolish and dummy and silly to say such a statement.
And the full moon is not just beautiful, it's so captivating you can't look at anything else. As for everything else about him, sallallahu alaihi wasallam, it was perfectly balanced. Remember, Allah Azza wa Jalla describes Jibreel alayhi salam as coming to Maryam alayhi salam in the form of a perfectly symmetrical man, basharan sawiyya. With the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam, everything was perfectly set. He wasn't too tall, nor was he too short. His skin was not too light, nor was it too dark. He was Azhar al-Lawn.
He was Azhar, he was pinky. Azhar al-Lawn, he was pinky. So, I mean, look at this. What too dark, what etc. I mean, this is the most stupid. If we go on the hadith, we will see that every hadith speak about how white Muhammad is. In fact, in the same video, he was talking about how Muhammad, his face is more shiny as white man, more than the moon. This is an authentic hadith, al-Bukhari. The Prophet was neither, you know, like tall, nor short, neither very white, nor 20. Very white. You see, the translation here for the white is not correct. It says abhaq. Abhaq is not white. Abhaq is someone, he's like a white sheet. You know, like this is like something ugly. It's like somebody have what they call it, leprosy. Like somebody losing the color of his skin. It can happen to you even if you are an African. Is that correct? This is what abhaq mean. So he is really white. And a person who lives in the desert anyway, the sun will give him a little bit of color because you live in the desert, literally the desert. This is not Singapore. This is not Indonesia. This is the desert where temperature reach scary numbers. Once myself, by mistake, I opened the car. I opened my car. I was maybe, I think, 18 years old. I burned my fingers because the car was in the sun since the morning until noontime. The skin just touching the handle of the door, just touching it, I was burned. So we are talking about extreme sun, extreme heat, and it's not a secret. We can go right now and check like cars, what happened to cars if you leave it in the sun in Kuwait or in Saudi Arabia. The front of your car, you will lose weight, color very fast in those countries because the paint will not be able to handle the heat, and even you will have a cracks all over you know, the rubber and the plastic on your car. So going back to Muhammad, every reference we have about Muhammad speak of him as white. Now for me, it's not really important if Muhammad was white or black. What is important is the truth. The truth is that Muhammad is racist. Not only he is white, because nothing wrong with being white or black. This is not the reason to judge him to be bad or to judge him to be good. But there's no question that Muhammad was racist. The Muslim, they will bring for you a hadith where Muhammad, he says, there's nobody is in favor to Allah than other one, and he mentioned the word black and white. Where do we can find this hadith? Is it al-Bukhari? You know, the funny is, when I show the Muslims the hadith, they say this book is not sahih. This is not considered. I don't accept from this book. But when I want to prove to you something mentioned by one person only one person, and there's no proof and no evidence, and is not even considered in the books of Sahih, which is 6 books. So they repeat this method in front of people just to fool them and make them believe that, you know what, Islam is against. Racism. Who is a Muslim would like to join us? We have opened a challenge to talk about it. Is Islam against racism, or Islam promote racism massively? Is Islam against slavery, or Islam is the religion of slavery? Who is a Muhammadan would like to join us? Anyone? Even the free will sermon is a fabrication. Yes, there's a lot of things as a fabrication. They try to make Muhammad sound like a wise man, and he is a decent man. You know, Muhammad was racist in every step of his life. Even he's racist against Arab, not only against black people. Muhammad himself, he told him that the best of mankind are his tribe. And the best of his tribe is his family. And the best of his family is him. Is that about race then? Hey Muslims, is that racism? If I say the best of mankind is my tribe, and the best of my tribe is my family, and the best of my family is me. All is about racism, racism, racism. This is even within the same territory. The word Arab, by the way, it's not. Many people think the word Arab mean ethnic. That because of their ignorance and stupidity. Arab is not an ethnic. Arab is an Aramaic word given to the desert. So Arabia is a word mean desert. Arabian is someone live in the desert. But because the world is full of donkeys, and donkeys are your professor these days, they flip things upside down. So the Aramaic, Aram, the word Aram itself is the one who live in hills. The word Arab is the one, is the word mean desert. Aram, hills. Arab, desert. Arabian is desert. Person. Any person. So if you live in Las Vegas, the Aramaic will call you Arabian. This is not about an ethnic. And the language does not even exist. The Arabic language today, if we can call it Arabic language, is a collection of languages. This is why you see that even the word Quran have nothing to do with Arabic. I mean, the name of the book of Islam, even the word Muhammad have nothing to do. The word Rahman, the word Rahim, the word Bism, the word Bustan, the word Qalam. I mean, everything that you have in the Quran have nothing to do with Arabic. But speaking about racism, if I say my people are the best of mankind, is that racism? And remember, he is not talking about people who believe in the true God. They are pagans. Like, maybe they will say to you, well, he's talking because, you know, his people, they believe in the true God. That's what he meant. No, no. Those are, at that moment, they are pagan. And by the way, the pagan in the Arabian Peninsula, they believe in Allah anyway. The pagan Arab and the pagan Muslims, both they believe in Allah. Both are pagan, nothing changed. The only difference is Muhammad don't want to believe or don't want to follow the three daughters of Allah. That's all. Otherwise, everything is the same. Hajj is the same. Kaaba is the same. Kissing black stone is the same. Doing tawaf is the same. Bowing in front of the Kaaba is everything is the same. Do we have any Muhammadan would like to join us? Anyone? Who is a Muhammadan would like to join us? Mayday, mayday. Even the wife of Muhammad, Aisha, the other name they use Muhammad, he used to her is Al-Humayra. You know what Humayra mean? Who knows Arabic? Anyone knows Arabic here? What Humayra mean? It can be donkey, but this is not what he meant. It is the red-headed. Hamra, from the word Ahmar, which means red. Do we have any Muhammadan would like to join us? Yeah, she have red hair, so he called her Al-Humayra. So imagine, I mean, this is one tribe, and Aisha, she is from the same tribe, which means they are relative at the end of the day. And Muhammad is black according to the nation of Islam, and his wife, she is from the same family, but she is redhead. Things happen, brother. Things happen. Right? Any Muhammadan? Who is a Muhammadan would like to join us? We have Muhammadan in the chat in Discord, but they are chickening out. You know, they are chicken. They are afraid. They knew that here they cannot play. If I am a redhead, blue eyes American who know nothing about Islam, you will see the Muslims line up to prove me wrong. Here they knew they cannot play games. Tracy, she said, I have red head, brother, sister, all have the same dad and mom. Okay, I don't know what that means. Well, as you know, I'm black, blonde, African American from Japan. Things happen. I mean, these days, who knows who is what the color of anyone? There's medicine. You take it, you change your color. You go to Philippines, you don't see Asian people no more. You see people, they are, I mean, there's some Asian, they have like, light skin. But in Philippines, supposedly they have a little dark skin, right? Everybody buying those products, number one product sold in those countries is whitening, or India. Everybody only want to be white. Nobody want to be black, which is a shameful act. And the funny is, European, they go and lay down in the sun to get darker. And those who they have dark skin, they want to be whiter. This is telling you how stupid a human being. Nobody is satisfied with who he is. The white want to get dark, and the dark want to get white. Okay. Solve it. All right? Do we have any Muhammadan? Yeah, there's, bleaching, they call it bleaching cream. Man, I use bleach for my pillow. I'm sick of changing pillows because, inside from the sweat of your face, maybe, they get a little bit yellow. So you want to wash it. I'm not going to sleep on it like this. But you use the bleach, explode, like destroy the whole. Yeah. I'm going to buy this bleach cream. So, like, maybe we'll keep the pillow from getting yellow. Do we have any Muhammadan? Who is a Muhammadan? Would tell us, is Muhammad racist? Do he believe that the Arab are the best of mankind? Is that true? We have Ahmed? No, we don't have Ahmed. You have Ahmed between your feet, but you don't dare to stand on the stage. All of those, they make videos like this guy, Adnan Rashid. He can explain to you anything about Islam, but not to us. As long as he speaks to people who knows nothing, he knows everything. Muslims, they know anything you want. They have answer for anything as long as you know nothing. The second you know, there's nowhere to find them. Do you know that? Who his hand is up? Ahmed, his hand is up. I don't see it. Stormzy. Hello? Hello? I hear you. Go ahead. Speak louder, please. I didn't hear you, my friend. Can you speak louder? Absolute Ple pleasure. Oh, okay. No, thank you. I have hard time to hear you, brother. Sorry. It sounds like, you are speaking in, from under the water. The mic is not clear. All right. I don't know. You need to fix your microphone because I can't understand. I have difficulty even to understand anything you are saying. No problem. We'll fix your microphone and you are welcome. Do we have any Muslim? Who is a Muhammadan would like to join us? Was Muhammad a racist man? Who wanna take that challenge and the opportunity? I challenge you to prove to me that I'm wrong. Anyone? They don't dare. Let us see how the racist Muhammad function. As long as there is no Muslim there to join us, well, we have to continue. According to Muhammad, the existence of Islam itself is based on the Arab. And if the Arab is gone, Islam is gone. And the reason the Arab are the favorite people of Allah because they look sexy. Is that true, Muslims? Is that because the Arab look sexy to Allah, He chose them to be the favorite? Like I'm sexy and you know it? And now they will say to you this hadith is da'if. But the Muslims, when they say da'if, its mean is accepted. And if it's sweet them, even if it's rejected, they will make it sahih or authentic. Muhammad, he said, love the Arab for 3 reasons. Because I am an Arab, the Quran is in Arabic, and the language of the heaven is Arabic. Obviously, there's no racism there. Everybody in the world have to speak the language of the Arabian prophet because Muhammad is not racist. You cannot even pray to Allah in your language. You have to recite the language of the Arab. Otherwise, you are in trouble. Let us see something here. The book name Al-Mustadrak ala Sahihain. Translation.
For your correction on the two Sahih books, the ruler, Abu Abdullah Muhammad bin Abdullah al-Hakim al-Naisaburi.
So this is a book written by al-Naisaburi about the authentic hadith. And this is volume number 5, page number 117, hadith number 7081.
7081 Abu Muhammad al-Mazani and Abu Sa'id al-Thaqafi told us, in others who said, Muhammad bin Abdullah bin Sulaiman al-Adrami told us, Al-Ala bin Amr al-Hanafi told us, Yahya bin Yazid al-Ash'ari told us, Ibn Jurayr reported, on the authority of Allah, on the authority of Ibn Abbas, may God be pleased with him. On the authority of them he said, the messenger of God, may God's prayers and peace be upon him and his family said, love the Arabs for 3 reasons, because I am an Arab, the Quran is Arabic, and the speech of the people of paradise is Arabic.
Hey Muslims, you better love me. I'm an Arab. Face it. And we are the best of mankind. This is why when we sit and we are thinking, we dig in our nose looking for boogers. Because we are philosophers by nature. We beat the Greek with their philosophy. We are the best scientists. You know, I remember when I was a kid, in the book of history, they have sections about Arab scientists. Arab scientists. So, you know, there is names in this Arab scientist names, you know. So I asked a question. I said to the teacher, this guy, his name is Al-Khwarizmi. What does that mean? In Arabic, it doesn't make sense. He said, oh, he is from Khwarizm. I said, okay, what is Khwarizm? He said, it's Iran. I said, but that means he is Persian. He said, just sit down, sit down. The guy, anyone get famous, they make him Arab. Anyone, he is famous, they make him Arabian. He is a Persian, he is a Chinese, he is Japanese, he is anyone. I mean, the guy is obviously from Iran. How is an Arab? Welcome to the most corrupt history, which is the history of the Arab, if we can call them Arab. Do we have any Muhammadan? Want to tell us about the Prophet, who he is an Arab, and Arab are the best of mankind? Anyone? Why the Arab are the best of mankind? Who is a Muslim would like to help us? Why the white Arab are the best of mankind? Give me one thing good about us. I want to learn. Is that because the Arab are the most corrupt? Is that because anything good? I mean, can you show me one good thing about the Arab? I want to know. Just name for me one thing. I challenge you. Well, somebody is insulting me in the chat, and he's a Christian. Somebody just made a racist comment. Do we have any Muhammad that would like to join us? Even the shawarma have nothing to do with the Arab. What does have to do with the Arab? All those food is the food of the nation the Arab occupy. The Arab, they are Bedouin. They do not know anything about food. They, their food is very simple because there is nothing in the desert. Camel meat, camel milk, camel shit, camel urine. You know, that's anything camel. You know, if they get lucky, they have sheep. But usually sheep, they die so fast. That's why they have goats, because sheep cannot handle the heat of the desert, but goats can, and they can survive. They are hardy, more hardy animals. So our food, like, you know, you see these days, I mean, everything is wrong. They say Arabica coffee. Since when we have coffee? Like, do coffee grow in our, like, in where we live? Everything is awkward. Everything is fake. Everything is a lie. Since when the baklava is Arabian? Since when the Turkish is as a coffee? Since when those are, you know, food is exist by those who live there? So the Turkish, they occupy the land of the Greece or the Armenian or etc. And this is the food of the Armenian. This is the food of the Greek people. This is the fruit of the Assyrian. This is not the fruit of the Turkish. The Turkish used to drink blood. They shower with blood. They don't do farming. They grow animals, or they attack their neighbors. So when all those nations, they occupy other land, they took the food of it. The food is there. The people are there. Civilization are there. They have nothing to do with it. Do we have any Mohammedan would like to join us? Anyone? What Muhammad he said about the black people? Is it true that the devil is black in Islam? Is it true that Allah will make all those who reject him black? Or I'm lying? Is it true that the stone was white like milk, and then Allah said, or Muhammad said, that the black stone became black because of sin, which means stone, which means sin, cause you to be black? Is that true, Muslims? The black stone, I mean, even the donkey which took Muhammad to heaven is white. Hey Muslims, why the donkey, even the Jibreel is white, the donkey is white, Muhammad is white, Allah is white. Even the water you will drink in heaven is so white. Is that true, Muslims, or I'm making things up? I can find you the reference if you want. Anyone? Well, let us see. All right. What is the color of the donkey who in the beginning refused to carry Muhammad to heaven? But when the angel Gabriel, he explained to the donkey, stupid donkey, I mean, you don't know, you have no idea. The angel, he said to him, do you know who's this? You stupid, do you know who's this? This is Muhammad himself. According to the hadith, the donkey, he starts sweating his ass. He was so nervous. He was so embarrassed that he did this to the Prophet of Allah. I don't know what happened to this website. It's not working. Well, we have to wait then. Okay, now it's working. Yeah, something wrong with this website. There's nothing functioning. Yeah, there's some Uh-huh. I was looking for something else actually, but this one came in our way. Look at this one here. Allah Messenger said, when a man performs salat, and there is nothing in front of him like the post of a saddle or a camel saddle, then his salat is severed by passing off a black dog, a woman, a donkey. Really? Any Muslim can tell me why the black dog is an issue, not a white dog or a yellow dog. It was said to Abu Dhar, what is the problem with the black dog rather than the red or white one? He said, oh my nephew, I ask Allah Messenger just as you have asked me. He said the black dog is shaitan. If. So now the color of the dog decide who he is and how evil he is. So now because the dog is white, is not shaitan, is a good dog. The dog is blonde, is a good dog. The dog is black, is shaitan. Any Muslim? You shaitan, shaitan, shaitan. You're the black dogs, you are shaitan. So you shaitan. Abdul, am I lying? This is a very authentic hadith. And we can show it to you all over the place, not only in the Tirmidhi or, all over. Actually, I wasn't looking for it. I wasn't looking for this one. I was looking for the black, the white donkey. King. Hello, King. How are you? Are you a Muslim, King? Are you a Muslim?
Yes, sir.
All right. Nice to meet you. So what do you think? So what do you think about your prophet saying that the black dog is the devil? Why is that?
Say that again?
Why your prophet, he said, the black dog is the devil?
First of all, the other verse, he said he blew for born, and they were blue-eyed. But that verse doesn't even make sense.
What? What?
You go to Lipham verse.
I don't know. The sound is not good. Guys, can you hear him? What's wrong with this Discord today? This is second person. We cannot hear him. Say again, please.
I'm trying to find
Yeah, now it's good. Okay, now it's good. Talk.
I'm trying to find verse. Not verse.
What? Uh-huh.
I'm trying to find okay, I got it. Chapter 20, the day the horn will be blown, and we will gather the criminals that day, and they will be blue-eyed.
In the day we will gather the criminal and there will be blue eyes. All right. We will go there, I promise you, after we finish this one. So why the black dog is the devil?
That doesn't make sense. According to his hadith, the criminals were blue-eyed.
Well, we will see. But are they black or white? The blue eyes criminals.
You don't see black people with blue eyes. That would make any sense.
They will see. Are they black people or white people?
White people.
They will be white. What if I show that they are black?
Show me that.
No problem. All right. You ask for it. Do you see my screen? All right. Chapter 3, 106. It says, on the day of resurrection, when some faces will become white and some faces will become black. As for those whose faces will become black, to them will be said, between two brackets, did you reject the faith after accepting it? Then taste the torment in hell for rejecting faith. And for those who their faces become white, will be said to them, they will be in Allah mercy between two bracket paradise. So the names, the ones you mentioned to me, my friend, they are black.
What's the grade on that hadith?
What a grade? This is Quran.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
well, that's something different.
So why the bad people? You see, you are the one who mentioned that to me. So now you are the one who opened this subject. So now, why the black people why the punishment of the one who don't believe in Allah, Allah will make him black. And why the reward for those who they are believing in Allah, Allah will make them white, and the black will go to hell, which means all the inhabitants of hell are going to be black. And this is Quran. You cannot say to me this is the Da'if and this game the Muslim they play.
Back to what you last about, you said 75% of Quran is prophecy, 20% is historical, so that doesn't even make sense.
I do not understand any word of what you said. There's Quran is 20% prophecies?
No, 20% historical.
My friend, first of all, there is no historical in the Quran. As you see, like as an example, just to show you the history of the Quran is messed up. According to the chapter we are reading, this is a chapter of Al Imran. And according to Muhammad, Al Imran, or Imran, is the father of Mary. But all of us, we knew that this is false. Imran is the father of Moses. So your prophet and his God, if they are exist, they mention in the Quran that Mary, Maryam, is the sister of Aaron. Ya Ukhta Harun. The sister of Aaron. So Muhammad, he made a big mistake, and he do not know history, because if he knew history, he should know better that Mary have nothing to do with Aaron and Moses. It is Moses and Aaron who their father, his name is Amram. So when he said, "Oh, sister of Aaron," a Jewish rabbi, he went to a house of Aisha and he told her, "Well, I know what I know. There's hundreds of years between Moses and Jesus. They cannot be. Mary is not the sister of." So Aisha, she told Muhammad, and Muhammad tried to fix it. So he said they used to call them by their great ancestors, but Mary is not from the ancestor of Moses, and she is not even from the same tribe. And same time, Aaron is not the highest prophet. So Muhammad made a big mistake. As you see, his history is messed up. And now it's too late, because he mentioned that Mary is the daughter of Imran. So Mary is the daughter of Imran, sister of Aaron. We have a family. So now, according to Muhammad, Jesus is the nephew of Moses and Aaron. Why? Because in the Old Testament it says that there is a woman, her name is Maryam, exactly the same name of Mary, the mother of Jesus. She is the sister of Aaron. So Muhammad, because he's a false man, he thought that Maryam, the sister of Aaron, is the same woman, the mother of Jesus. What do you think?
No, what am I supposed to think?
What?
I mean, I don't know. I can't relate it to me.
What?
I said, I don't know.
You don't know? All right. If there is any reason for you to believe Muhammad is a prophet?
Well, according to God, according to Allah, he is.
According to Allah, who is Allah? I mean, Muhammad, he did not even see Allah. He never spoke to Allah. He never heard the breath of Allah. So how Allah, he spoke to Muhammad? How you know, if you go to court, you have to bring at least 2 witnesses. I mean, to prove even who owned the bicycle, you have to prove witnesses. So how Muhammad, he is a prophet of Allah, he have 0 witnesses?
Yeah, 20% of Prophet Muhammad is historical. So 75% of Prophet Muhammad's story in the Quran is prophecy of prophetic Muhammad coming.
All the prophecies of Muhammad are false. Name for me one prophecy he said it's not false.
I said a prophetic Muhammad.
Prophetic Muhammad? Okay, hold on. Okay, guys, there's a prophetic Muhammad is coming. Who said so?
Somebody like,
Who?
I told you that. Oh, honorable Elijah Muhammad. I think I said that every week.
Elijah Muhammad says that?
Yes.
Well, Elijah Muhammad, he claimed that he's a prophet too. He's a messenger. Yeah.
Never said prophet.
Thank you very much. So anyone, I am prophet too. By the way, that I will tell you something. Trump is going to win the election in the year 2016. I just gave you a prophecy. Nobody knows. In 2016, Trump is going to win the election. How I know that? Let me give you another prophecy.
Are you really ridiculous, man?
No, I'm being serious. I will tell you prophecies. I need to pay for my internet this coming month. How I know that? So when this guy Elijah Muhammad, he said to you he's a prophet. What is a prophecy? Can you name for me the prophecy he said?
I'm not about to serve you like that.
What?
No. No, we're not about to stand up here and disrespect him like that. That's what we're not going to do. Yeah. First of all his teaching has been proven true.
What his teaching? He says that the white man is the devil and Muhammad is a black man.
Yeah, and scientific studies showing that your lineage goes back almost 6,000 years.
Hold on. How Elijah Muhammad, who did not even have high school, he knew the lineage 6,000 years ago?
What? He was taught by God himself.
Oh, God taught him. He took him to heaven and brought him back. Okay. All right, guys. God taught him, Elijah Muhammad. He took him there and he taught him, and now do he speak languages or only English?
He speaks Arabic.
He speak Arabic?
Wait, yeah.
No, he don't.
Probably not.
Huh?
Probably. He's from him to speak Arabic.
I don't understand what?
Master Farad Muhammad, Arabic. He taught.
Farrakhan, he speak Arabic?
Master Farad Muhammad.
Master Faraj Muhammad? Well, here we go. You can call me master because I'm an Arab. Those people, they speak Arabic. I'm an Arab. I'm the real Arab. Do you want to call me master from now on?
He spoke 16 languages.
And I am he speaks 16 languages. Are you sure?
Yes.
Wow. What, like what? He knew how to say shalom in Hebrew, salamu alaikum in Arabic, shish kebab in Chinese. What is that? So listen to me carefully. If there is any proof that this guy Elijah Muhammad, the one you follow him, he is a prophet of God, did he do miracles?
Really?
Did he do any miracles?
No.
Why? What happened? His batteries is off? Is not working?
First of all, he's not a prophet. Who said he was?
So what he is?
He's not.
Who?
Name one person.
So what he is? You told me Allah taught him.
No, he never said he was a prophet. I said he was a messenger. Messengers don't do miracles.
Okay, a messenger. So the messenger, the messenger of God, he should have a miracle to prove that he is a messenger.
Whoa. Never did he say he was a prophet. Get that clear.
All right. Listen. Muhammad is a messenger too. All right. Jibreel is a messenger. Did Jibreel came to Elijah? Did Jibreel come to Muhammad Elijah? Did Jibreel came to him?
What?
You said he is a messenger of God. Okay. So Allah, he gave him message. So he have scriptures. Do he have scriptures? What is the name of the book?
Supreme wisdom. Look,
It's called what?
supreme wisdom.
Anyone understand what he's saying?
Do you even know the history of the nations? Because I don't know why you're even talking.
No, I do not know the history. All what I know that there is anyone work for those guys. She ain't the breadnet. You know, you have 10 secretary. You sleep with them. Each one she sleep with this. Each one she work for those guys, the scams. They in the breadnet.
I don't know nothing about it.
So I'm asking you, did he receive a book of revelation from Allah? This guy, the one you call him Elijah Muhammad.
Yes.
What is it? So the Quran is not the book of God no more.
It is.
How, if you have a new book, why you want to follow the book which is, this book says that black people are bad. Did Elijah Muhammad receive verses like those that Allah will make all bad people black and all good people white? Did he receive message like this?
Of course he did. No.
Can you show me the verse? Oh, he did not? Why? So Allah was racist against black people in the time of Muhammad, and now he is, because now his messenger is Elijah, and he is and by the way, what Elijah mean?
What?
What Elijah mean?
Mean a name?
Yeah,
Like they're not close to God or something.
but this has have nothing to do with Islam. That include the name of the God of the Christians. Allah have 99 names. None of them include that name. So how he is a messenger of Allah, but yet his name is a person who worship the God of the Jews, who is not the God of the Muslims.
Because God made him a messenger.
But why his name does not belong to Allah? Do you see any connection between the name Elijah and Allah?
He wasn't a messenger at first. That was his name since he was born.
Okay, okay, what is the message he told us? That the black people are the people of God and the white people are evil? Is that the message?
Go look at his teaching.
Well, I heard that he believed that the white man is the devil. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. So now that means you are a bunch of racists. The white man, okay, so now you are saying to me that Muhammad was the devil because Muhammad was white.
Wait. It's not scientifically, it's not racist, scientifically proven.
Scientifically proving that the white man is the devil? Really?
Really?
Oh, that's good. So, okay. So my dad was the devil. My mom was the devil. I am the devil because we are white people. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So why your prophet said he said the devil is black? Why your prophet said the devil is black?
He did not say black and white. What are you talking about?
No, he said the one who would destroy the Kaaba, he is an Ethiopian and he is the devil.
He didn't say black.
Huh?
He didn't say a black person.
He said that. And by the way, I wanna hear from you how science prove that the white man is the devil. I like that. Uh-huh. You see, guys, how racist those people. If the white people say what he said about black people, they will go crazy. Allahu Akbar, look what he is saying. But they teach in their mosque. They teach in their mosque that the white man is the devil. Look how racist, look how bad, how ugly they are. Look at this. And here we go. This is your prophet saying that the devil is a black man. He is an Ethiopian and he is going to destroy the Kaaba.
Said that, right?
Huh?
Interesting.
Interesting. Yeah, anything I say to you is interesting. Uh-huh. And you are interesting too. You are just a fool. So as long the white man is the devil, do you buy food from white people or you buy it only from black people?
If it's scientifically proven, how can you go?
Scientifically, okay, you guys, and I wanna listen to this. How scientifically prove that the white man is the devil? Go ahead. I'm listening.
Scientifically, there's scientific proof. I put in the chat that white race lineage came back 6,000 years.
Just get out of here. I have enough of your shit. Excuse me. This is what happened when you grow in a very stupid racist community. This is what happened when your mother and your father are very, very ugly racist. So now you say, you judge people by the color if they are evil or not. So now the white man is the devil. You know what? If I am the president of USA and I am a dictator, I will kick out from this country anyone who say black man is the devil or white man is the devil. Because we want to get rid of racists. They should not be allowed to live in this country. Those are dangerous. Those can destroy our society. Those people will cause nothing but war. If anyone he say any comment involve black people, they make a drama about it. But those people, they have mosques all over New York, all over Chicago, and their speeches all over the internet. Not a single media station says, what the heck is that? How come we allow them even to operate? How we allow them even to receive donation? How we allow them, you see, when if you say something, they say, oh, hate speech, we should not allow him to be exist. But isn't it, this is a hate speech? And remember, when you come with hate speech, hate will come back to you. So if you're asking the white people not to be racist, and you say to them you are the devil, well, they will go back to racism. In our other way, I'm trying to say to you, you are being stupid and foolish. This is just a statement of a fool, a donkey, a mule. People who have common sense, little logic, will never say such a statement. But I say that such an doctrine fit with those people who they are full of hatred and they want to do gang. It's establishment of a gang. So don't cry if there is a group of people, they are filthy like you, and they establish the KKK. Because both of you are filthy.
Well, it's really weird that you say so while your title is about being black or white. And you're yapping and yapping about who's white and who's black.
Well, introduce yourself.
Racism.
We should not talk about racism. So why your prophet, he talk about racism?
No, I'm saying you cry about racism, but look at your title.
Well, the Muslims, because the Muslims, okay, I'm refuting the, I am my title refuting the Muslims. Muslims, they call me and they say the Prophet Muhammad was a black. So I am here to investigate if this is true or not. So I will give you now the question to you. Is your Prophet Muhammad black or white?
Why do you care about his skin color from the first place?
That's a good question. So why your God and why you Muslims, you have tons of stories about Muhammad being white? If you don't care for his color, why you mention he's white?
Why do you make it a big deal? We have details.
I make a big deal because listen, because your prophet, he insulted, your prophet insulted people of color. He said that they are evil.
Just to make it clear, we have very, like, all the details about Prophet Muhammad, what he used to dress, what he used to eat, everything, how he slept, everything about him. But why do you focus about his skin tone?
Well, it is you who focus in his skin tone, because if not important, you will not mention it. You see, exactly. You said you have details. Listen, we cannot talk in the same time. So you said you have a lot of details. Is it necessary to mention his color? Like now, we Christians, we focus in what Jesus did. We don't focus. You will not find one phrase speaking about Jesus, how color he is, how tall he is, how what ethnic he is. It doesn't. We don't mention that. Why? Because it's not important. But it's you in every single book, in every single video, you speak about how pretty Muhammad was. In fact, there's a fatwa. It says that the one who says Prophet Muhammad is black, kill him. Is that true? Is it true that
so funny. I never ever watched a video that talks about the skin tone of Prophet Muhammad.
Well, all the Muslim videos right now. Here we go. Here we go. In front of you. It's in front of you.
I'm sorry. The thing is, I cannot see your screen. It's still loading, buffering for me.
No problem. You can right now. You can right now. Type description of a Prophet Muhammad. You will find thousands, if not millions, of videos made by Muslims and articles. All of them, they speak about how white, how pretty Muhammad is, how pretty his face, how radiant it is, how shiny at night. So if it's not important, you said to me, while you concentrate, you said to me that you are trying to label me because I concentrated now, according to you, in speaking about racism, because I am fighting racism.
You're not.
Well,
You're not
Prove me wrong. So let me ask you. Do you believe that the black people in the day of judgment, all of them they will be bad people, and the day of judgment, all of them they will be white, the good ones?
All right. I'll refute you in 1 second. Give me something in Quran or in Sunnah that says God will judge people according to their skin tone.
Here we go. It's in front of you. The Quran says, in the day of judgment, all the faces will be black, or the one will go to hell, and all faces will be white, will go to heaven.
I think you didn't quite hear me. I was asking you for something from Quran or Sunnah.
I'm showing you Quran. I'm showing you Quran. Chapter 3, verse 106.
Please listen to me.
Uh-huh.
I'm saying that God will judge, Allah Azza wa Jal will judge people according to their skin tone.
Well, so explain to me the verse then, if I'm mistaken. This verse saying that based on the color, we will know who is good and who is bad. Based on why? Okay, explain. Listen. You are smart. I am not. So explain to me now. Why all the bad ones will be black and all the good ones will be white?
Oh, something bad in my connection.
Your connection is fine. I think you can hear me.
No, you cut off.
Okay, so I want you to explain to me why. Okay, I will repeat again. No problem. So why Allah will, in the day of judgment, for Him, all the black ones will go to hell, and all the white people will go to heaven.
I'm sorry, it's not saying that. Either you have like reading disability or like something you make it intentionally.
Well, let us say, for the sake of argument, I am literate like your prophet. You read for me and tell me what it's mean.
Yeah, please share with me chapter and verse number, and I will read it.
I just showed you. It's in.
I cannot see your screen.
Guys.
There's something in my end. Just
all right. Chapter 3, verse 106, 107. Go ahead. And I can give you a link from your Islamic website if you wish, to make it easier for you. There we go. Let me post it.
That's a verb.
Uh-huh.
Right? وتسود وجوه another verb. أما الذين اسودت وجوههم أكفرتم بعد إيمانكم. It is talking about the infidels, talking about the non-believers.
Okay.
Yeah, that they have black faces. It's not talking about this non-believer, whether he's white or black or he's Asian, he's yellow, I don't know what. Yeah, it's talking about the non-believers. In the day of judgment, their faces will become black.
Okay. So why Allah will make why Allah?
Let me please read it in English too, so everybody can. I see like you're misleading a lot of people.
All right.
So it's saying here, on a day, some faces will turn white and some faces will turn black. As for those whose faces turn black, to them it will be said, did you disbelieve after you believe? Then taste the punishment for what you used to reject. So it's not judging according to the skin tone as your racist attitude trying to push here.
Okay. Are you sure? You're done?
Yes.
All right. Thank you very much. All right. So now let us see if this is let us see if this is true. This is what it's meant, or we are making things up as you. Hold on. No, you see? Nope, no problem. You see, you are the one who mentioned this. Guys, but you said, and everybody heard you, Allah will make all who they are not Muslims black. Is that correct?
He's talking to the non-believers on the day of judgment.
No problem. Allah made the color as a penalty. So the one who is bad, He will make him black. Is that correct?
All right.
And the one is good, Allah will make him white. Correct?
Yeah.
Thank you very much. So the question now, why the word bad attached to the color black, and why the word good attached to the color white?
I know you're trying to push your points by any means. You're trying to find a gap anywhere near to push your narrative.
Is that an answer by laughing? Guys, it's an embarrassing. So she is just laughing.
No,
So give me the answer. Give me the, I'm not pushing anything. You agreed with me. You agreed with me that yes, Allah.
I'm laughing at your logic, how much you push it.
So let us make it simple. Let us make it simple. Let us make it simple. Okay. So did Allah created?
Please let them everywhere.
We can't talk in the same time. We can't talk in the same time. Lady, we can't.
Please let me finish.
Okay.
If we cannot talk, then let me finish, please.
Uh-huh.
So basically, that color black is not attached according to its, like it is a skin tone, right? So you know what? You're bad, be black, or you're good, be white. It's not like that. If you read what's written there, the criteria of black and white is not the criteria to find, like, to see what's good and what's bad. You get it? So they will be very, very ashamed when they discover that there is a God, there is Allah Azza wa Jal, there is the Day of Judgment, and they will be black as hell when they are in hell from the punishment, from the amount of like years they spend in eternity. While the people who are believers, they will go to heaven, and there will be light shining out of their faces, bodies, because of their faith, because they are in heaven. So the colors is not the criteria here.
Are you done?
It's showing you
Are you done?
where that is going and where is that going.
Are you done? But do you promise me when I talk you will not just jump over me? Because I tried to talk, you said to me, no, I didn't know, you know, so, but you jump over me. So listen, you just said he will be black like hell. Guy, did she say that? He will be black like hell. Will be black like hell. So when somebody is black, he is black like hell. Now you said, I am forcing my own understanding. And now I'm not going to speak for long. I'm going to ask you a very specific question. When Allah created the black people and the white people, did he decide from the first day he created them that who will go to heaven and who will go to hell? Which mean, did Allah say that the white people will go to heaven when he created them and the black people will go to hell when he created them? The mic is yours. Did he say that?
I'm sorry, repeat the question.
Did Allah say, listen to me carefully. Did Allah say or he command that when he created the black people, he decided to send them to hell from the time of Adam? And the white people, they will go to heaven from the time of Adam. Yes or no?
Of course not.
Of course
Allah
not.
is not judged by skin tone.
All right.
And you have the story of Bilal.
All right.
He had a dark skin tone, and he one of the first Muslims.
All right.
And we all take him as like an idol.
All right.
And again, the verse is talking about in the day of judgment, the non-believers, their faces will become black
Uh-huh.
on the day. So it doesn't matter if you're white or yellow, you're purple, you're
All
blue,
right.
anything. It doesn't matter.
All right. Read for me the hadith. Read for me the hadith. This is the hadith. This is the hadith from your prophet saying, listen. I'm going to show you a hadith in the front of you on the screen about your prophet deciding who will go to heaven, who will go to hell. Do you see me? Do you see my screen or you don't see it?
I think this is the third time I tell you.
All right.
It's not helping me.
But maybe it's fixed, and I'm hoping it's fixed.
Here.
Okay, hold on. All right. So let us. All right. No, okay. Wallah, it's okay. No problem. Okay. All right. Okay. So now I'm going to share with you. I'm going to post for you. I'm going to post for you a link because you cannot see my screen. Can you open the link I just showed you so you can read for me what it says?
Can you give me a second to speak?
Yes, because it's my time to answer you for what you said.
I'm not asking you any questions.
It says here, I have a hadith. I will allow you. You spoke. It's my time. Your prophet said, when Allah, you did lie, you said to me that your God did not decide when he created the black people to go to hell. This is the hadith. It says, خلق الله آدم. You speak Arabic, so you have no excuse to say I do not know. خلق الله آدم فضرب كتفه اليمنى فأخرج ذرية بيضاء كأنهم لبن. So Allah, when He created Adam, He hit his right shoulder, and from it, offspring who they are white like milk. Then He hit his left shoulder, ثم ضرب كتفه اليسرى, and then فأخرج ذرية سوداء. So there, offspring who they are black, as if they are circle. Listen, as if they are circle. And then He says, to those you go to heaven, and to those you go to hell. Why you lied and you say that Allah did not decide that the white people from the beginning, they will go to heaven, and the black people will go to hell?
Okay, so that's actually what I was trying to put you off before they jump, because I know we're gonna spend time in circles in this point. So again, one more time, we have Bilal ibn Rabah. He has a dark skin, and he's one of the first Muslims. And inshallah is a companion of Prophet Muhammad, and he's gonna go to heaven. It doesn't matter.
And he was a slave of Muhammad. And he was a slave of Muhammad. And he was a slave of Muhammad. And he was a slave. Is it true? Is it true? Is it true? I know the point. Is it true that he was a? Is it true that he was an Ethiopian black slave? Is it true that he was a slave owned by Muhammad, bought by Abu Bakr, enslaved all his life, and Muhammad never freed him? Is that true?
All right. So
the point is, your prophet, he owned slaves. You just mentioned to me a slave he owned, a slave he abused, a slave he destroyed his life. So he is a slave. He is a slave. I know. Why you did not mention that Bilal ibn Rabah was a black slave owned by Abu Bakr, used and abused by Muhammad? Now why you are dodging the hadith I'm showing you? You're a prophet said.
Is it really me who's dodging?
Yes, because why you are not answering me? You're a prophet. He said Allah created the black people to hell. It's in front of you. This is hadith. You said to me where it says that. You are trying to manipulate, trying to make things up. I have a sahih hadith in front of you. I gave you the link. The white people will go to heaven. The black people will go to hell.
So the point is, God created for us 2 ears so we can listen more than we feel it.
Well, no, your God did not create for you 2 ears, because according to the Quran, Allah, He closed my ears and my heart and my eyes. So even that one, even that one is false, because according to Allah, it is Him who make you see or don't see. So if I am blind, it's Allah who blinded me. Now answer me. Is it true that Allah, He said, why she is ignoring the reference I'm showing her? Is that because she's ashamed? It says it clearly.
You're projecting on me.
No, I'm asking you. Why are you ignoring my question? Is it true? Is it true? So, no, you're refusing to answer me. You're trying to talk about something else. Talk about what I give you. I want to know. No. You spoke long about Bilal, which is not even mentioned in our topic. Suddenly you jump to talk about Bilal, which is a slave owned by Muhammad, abused by Muhammad. He used to sleep with dogs. Bilal, he never had his own housing. He used to sleep with dogs. Can you tell me where Bilal used to live? Where he used to live?
Why are you shouting?
Where Bilal used to live? With the dogs?
You're putting yourself in a bad situation.
So listen, let's see who's bad situation. Did your prophet say that Allah hit the shoulder of Adam, and He created the white people from the right shoulder and the black people from the left shoulder, and He said to those who they are from the right shoulder, the white people, you go to heaven and I don't care, and for those who they are from the left shoulder, He said to them, and they are the black, you go to hell and I don't care. Is that true or not?
Are you finished, or
is it true or not?
are you finished still?
Is it true? Either you say yes or you say no. Is it true or not?
I just want to make sure that this is not a monologue for you.
Is it true or not? Why it's hard for you to say it's not true? Say it's not true.
Well, to be honest with you, I'm not fully aware of the hadith, and I can not see
But
it.
now you are aware. Now you are aware, guys. She said she is not aware. Now I give it to you.
I'm trying to find a gap.
No, you see, I gave you the reference. I can show it to you in English. If suddenly your Arabic is not functioning no more, I can show it to you in English. Here we go. This is in English. Guys, she is not aware. Now you are aware. I want the answer. Go ahead.
No, I just want you to finish and give me time to speak, please.
No problem. You can speak, but I want my answer first, and you can give me your speech. This is your prophet speaking about black people will go to hell.
Why are you dictating what I'm about to say?
Because you are trying to change my topic. You refuse to answer me. People are interested. People want to know. People want to know why you are. Listen. So is it true? Is it true? The hadith says sahih. I showed you the reference. It says sahih, authentic. Is it true? You said, because you accused me of lying, you said to me, the Quran doesn't say that. The Quran, you said to me, show me where it says, guys, did she say to me in the beginning, show me where it says that Allah will judge them by their color? Did she say that in the beginning? Show me where Allah said he will judge them by their color. But here, it's in front of you. It's in front of you. So the one who they are black.
You wouldn't judge them by color. That shows that you're not listening at all.
Yes, they will not judge. But it says here that they are the white one, they will go to heaven. The black one, they will go to hell. Why the white? They are not even created yet. He said that the black people will go to hell and white people will go to heaven.
Share with me the link, please. Let me have a look at it.
Here we go. And you speak Arabic? All right. This is the hadith. There's many format of the hadith. There's ones that have more details. You can read down. This is a very authentic hadith. Black people will go to hell, white people will go to heaven.
And did you read the explanation too?
You can explain it to me. It's so clear. Even this one needs explanation.
It is in the link that you sent. There is an explanation.
You can give me your explanation. It says that the black will go to hell, white will go to heaven. And your explanation is not what your prophet said. I can make explanation. You can make explanation. We are talking about what your prophets. No. You are talking about explanation. We talk. I can show you. I can give you my explanation. Then, if explanation is valid, we have to go by what Muhammad said. Did Muhammad explain it to you? He did. Even this one needs explanation. He created the white people. The word white, the word right, the word right in Islam mean the hand of God. The word left is the hand of the devil. So black people in your religion, and I can show you tons of hadith. This is why your God Allah have two hands, both of them they are right hands. Is that true?
My simple question
is it true? Is it true that the word right present people of God, and the word left present people of the devil? Yes or no? Don't say, oh my God, so am I Allah. You don't have God. You don't have God. You have a guy, his name is Allah. His two words, Al and La. La is the moon God. Now I'm asking you, is it true that your God Allah have two hands and both of them they are right? I don't care about your point. I want an answer. Does it say that the black people created from the left hand, which is the hand of the devil?
Okay, is there any white guy that his skin tone is like the milk? Is there any black guy that his skin
Tell you're a prophet. Yes, tell you're a prophet. You're a prophet. Are you saying to me that your prophet is? Are you saying to me that your prophet is a blind color too? So now he is making false statement.
No, I'm actually saying that you have a disability.
It's me. I am just quoting for you what your prophet said. So you are saying to me your prophet is a blind, is color blind. Guys, she is saying to us, if there is anyone, she is saying if there is anyone is even white like milk, this is your prophet said. Tell you're a prophet. So your prophet is being extreme. He is saying that the right hand of Adam is where the white good people are created, and the left hand of Adam is where the black people are created, and the white will go to heaven and the black will go to hell. And now what do? You're trying to make fun of me. It's not me who said that.
It's just the way you understand stuff, or you're manipulating.
Okay, let us step by step. Step by step. Is it true? Is it true in Islam that is it true?
100%.
Is it I have what hundred? I have thousands. Lady, I have thousands of people listening. You don't know who I am. I'm a Christian prince. So thousands of people listen right now. So now listen. So focus with me. Focus with me. Focus with me. Is it true that the right hand in Islam, the right hand, prove me wrong. Is it true that the right hand in Islam present the hand of God and the left hand present the hand of Satan? Yes or no?
It's not represent. See, you really have shallow knowledge.
Okay, tell me what the right hand presents. Tell me what the right. No, I'm listening. I'm willing to learn. Lady, no, don't tell me the point. You see, guys, she don't give us the answer. She say it's not. So give us the answer. Go give us the answer. What is the right hand in Islam? What is the right hand?
Do you think what you're doing, you're putting me in a corner or something?
No, you are not in the corner. You are not in the corner. You are not in the corner. You are in the list with a black dog and a black donkey. Your prophet says three things will defile your prayer: black dog and the black donkey and the women. Listen.
I explained the left hand.
Explain again.
You want explanation, right?
Okay, go ahead.
So actually, Satan, he uses his left hand. Okay, this is his dominant hand.
Thank you.
We try not to follow what he does.
Thank you.
But what if a person that his dominant hand is the left hand, is a lefty, as we say? What will happen to him?
Tell your prophet, because your prophet, he forbid you from using it. Your prophet, he forbid you from using it. Your prophet forbid you from using it. Why? Because it's the hand of Shaitan. You just said, everybody heard you. Everybody heard you saying, hey, listen, guys, did she say, why you don't let me talk? I listen to you. Listen, you just explained. Let me answer. Why we can't talk at the same time, please? You just explained the left hand. Okay, she will not let me talk. So listen, you explained the left hand is the hand of Shaitan. The dominant hand, guys, she said the dominant hand of Shaitan is the left hand. Thank you very much. So this is why your God Allah said black people are born from the left hand and the white people are born from the right hand. I am not making it. It's your prophet who made that. It's your prophet. And okay, so why he said, okay, so then listen. So why Allah said that the one who is born from the left hand, they will go to hell. Go ahead. And they're black. Why he said that?
Okay, so you're trying to make a connection between two stuff to find yourself a case, but it's a failure case. It's really disappointing. I heard about you.
What is your answer? Are you going to slander me? You can make a video slandering me as much. I wanted people, thousands of people waiting for you to answer. Why Allah? He said that the black people created from the left hand, they will go to hell, and the white people created from the right hand, they will go to heaven.
It's not saying.
Huh?
It's not saying black people. Like, kindly read the hadith that you got me. Just read it, and you send me a link with the explanation. Anybody who has a browser,
I don't care for it. The explanation doesn't count for me. It doesn't count for you because your prophet is the one who counts. If I show you the explanation for the one, okay, do you accept? If I show you an explanation, do you accept? If I show you explanation by scholars, do you accept it? Huh? Do you accept? You don't. You don't. You don't. No, the hadith about your prophet said. And there, nobody knows who's talking. Who is talking? No. This is a whip. Potato. Listen, this is not even a scholar. This is in the website. They add this, and look what it says there. Does not change anything. It says there that they are the people of hell. So now, did your prophet say, this is not your prophet talking, this is not even a scholar. What you see in the bomb is not even a scholar. Do you see a name of who said that? Nobody. This is the website. This is the website. They are adding their own things. This is the website. They are adding their own things. The hadith is what your prophet said. Who is saying those things? Nobody knows. This is their website adding things. I'm asking you. Did your I want you to explain to me. You see, you did read the explanation. So now, what the color black have to do with the left shoulder, and what the color white have to do with the right shoulder, and why the black will go to hell, and why the white will go to heaven? Go ahead.
How much of race is it that you want to spend today? Just tell me and I will satisfy your needs.
Your prophet, he said that the black dog is the devil. Is that
how you're jumping from a hadith to another?
No, you said to me how much racism. I'm showing you. Your prophet, he says Ethiopian. He said Ethiopian. You mentioned to me Bilal. How your prophet he called Bilal? Is it true he called him raisin head?
Just tell me when you're ready, okay?
Is it true? Is it true? Is it true? Is it true or I'm lying that your prophet called Bilal raisin head? Bilal himself, the one you mentioned his name, not me. I did not mention his name. You mentioned his name. He called him raisin head. Is that true?
What is raisin head? What is that?
Making fun of his head, how he look like. It's an insult for black people. I thought you speak English very well.
Ya Allah, help me, please. When you're ready, just to listen, please tell me, okay?
Okay, so I am waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you to answer me. All reference in the Quran. Okay, let us make it simple. Is it true that in the day, you see, you don't even dare to say to me it's not true. You don't even dare to say it's not true. I said to you, he called Bilal raisin head. You don't dare to say it's not true. I said that the black Muhammad, he said that Bilal is a Biba. Mr. Zabiba. According to your prophet, Mr. Zabiba is Bilal. Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you understand? So now listen. So now your prophet saying black people will go to hell. Black dog is the devil. Black animals. No, here we go. It's in front of you. I mean, here we go. I will show it to you in English. Guys, she is playing games. This is your Muslim website. This is not my website. I have nothing to do with it. Here we go. So now, read with me. Abu Darda, this is the same hadith. It's authentic. Reported that Allah Messenger saying, Allah created Adam when he created him and struck his right shoulder and brought forth his offspring, white like small ants. And then he struck his left shoulder, shut up, and brought forth his offspring black as thought they were charcoal. And then he said to the party in his right side to paradise, and the one who they are in the left shoulder to hell, and I don't care. And this is Sahih. So, those who they are saying my voice is cutting in Discord, go to Rumble or YouTube. Give me a break. What I can do? She can hear me. You cannot go there. So, lady, is that a clear offense against black people? Black is the devil.
Your case is very weak and it's dismissed. So allow me
dismissed by you. You did not answer. Why? It says there. It says this. It says when Allah created Adam. No problem. You are not giving me the answer. It is all right. Listen, this is Mrs. Monologue. You see, does it say that from the beginning of time, Allah decided white people are good and black people are bad? Is that what it says? No. Because you're not answering. I want an answer. I want an answer. People are laughing at you. But why you don't answer? Why you say it's not? Why you are saying? Why I asked you why it says right hand? Why me? Why me as a white man is created from the right hand of Adam? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. You know, because you doubt it.
At the moment, you're not. You see, at the moment, you're not actually a Muslim.
I said I'm white. I said I'm white.
Yeah.
You said you are not.
According to your poor understanding of the hadith, you should be going to heaven because you're white and you're not a Muslim. See how you're poor of thinking and understanding.
Okay, guys, let us see. Let us see. All right.
According to your understanding of hadith.
All right, all right, all right, all right. So let's listen. So in front of everybody, do you accept the scholars of Islam explaining? Do you accept the scholars of Islam? Is it true that your God Allah, He will send a beast, and that beast is going to have the stick of Moses, the stick of Moses? Everybody will die laughing at you when I show the reference in front of your eyes. Guys, Allah. All right. Okay. Chapter 27. Open it and read the interpretation. Chapter 27, verse number 82. Allah will send.
We have two hadith we need to reply to.
We did not. We are talking about the same thing here. Okay, guys. She want to talk about the hadith. She don't want the Quran no more. Okay, let's go back. So why the black people? So why the black people created from the left hand? Why they are created from the left hand? The mic. And you said Shaitan left hand. The left hand is dominated, used by Shaitan.
Somebody count how many times he repeats himself.
Because Muslims are like donkeys for me. You have to repeat for them. This is why they have to repeat the Quran. They can't understand the Quran. They cannot understand the Quran. You have to repeat. You repeat a prayer 5 times a day. You don't understand what you are saying. So now, the mic is yours. Mrs. Repeat. Mrs. Repeat. Your prophet says, the one who says, Bismillah wa bihamdihi 100 times, his sin will be waived. Even if it's more than the foam of the ocean. Don't talk about repeating. It's you who repeat 100 times Bismillah wa bihamdi. So listen now, answer. Why Adam? Why Adam? Why Adam? The black hand, the black people from the left hand?
Allah, you're so nervous. Like you're shaky.
I'm very nervous. I'm very happy. I have thousands of people are dying laughing at the disability of Muslim cannot answer. So let me repeat the question again. Listen, you promised to answer. So now, let me repeat the question for the last time because I know you will ignore it. Why the black people will be, they are created from the left hand. Listen carefully. Why the black people are created from the left hand? I will repeat the 3rd time. Your prophet, he repeats things 3 times. Why the black people created from the left hand? The mic is yours. The mic is yours. And don't change the topic. Why the black people created from the left hand? The mic is yours. Go ahead. Go ahead. Thank you.
I speak like now. So the point that we have at the moment that he thinks with his poor understanding that God will judge. It's very boring. I'm sorry, guys. God will judge people according to their skin tone, and he referred to a hadith. In this certain hadith, he got the explanation of it. This link, anybody click on that link, you will see the explanation. There is nothing whatsoever mentioning the skin tone, and there is no skin tone that white as the milk, which is mentioned in the hadith. And there is no skin tone is like black or red like the lava, like the lava when it gets black. There's no skin tone to that limit of darkness. It's referring to something else which is mentioned in the explanation of hadith. Allah chose the spirit already that will go to heavens and spirits that will go to hell. It's in his knowledge already, but it's not related to the skin tone by any means. And he's talking about Bilal ibn Rabah. There is a situation that one of the companions...
Stop. We go to Bilal after we finish this one. Stop. Don't change topic. Hold on. We will go to Bilal. We will go to Bilal after we finish this one. No. We don't want to mix. Hold on. So you just said there's no connection. There's no connection between the color. So what is the black stand for? What the black of spring? Listen, no, you are not answering. You are dodging my question. What the black of spring stand for? Go ahead.
I will answer your question, but let me finish.
No, you jump already. You finish here. I'm repeating. I'm returning the question to you. What is what is the offspring black like circle is about?
Okay. Can you hold on for that? Bilal ibn Rabah, he was a slave.
Don't talk about Bilal right now. What is the black of spring stand for? What is the black? You say I kick you out if you want to play games like kids. Are you Aisha 6 years old? Are you in the age of are you in the age of Aisha?
You were the one intimidated by me talking about Bilal and Rabah.
No, okay. Okay, if I go right now and we speak about Bilal, okay, do you promise me not to change the topic? Hold on, guys in front of you. Do you promise me if we start talking about? All right. So let me ask you. In the front of everybody, guys. You want to talk about Bilal? You want to talk about Bilal? No, listen. So Bilal was a slave. We heard you. Bilal was a black. We heard you. Is it true? Is it true? Is it true or false that your prophet never freed Bilal?
Oh my God! What do you think?
The duck. I'm asking you. Either you say yes or no. Is it true that your prophet never free Bilal?
He did free Bilal.
Can you show me the reference? Can you show me the reference?
You have the story already.
No, give me the reference. No, you see, when I say something, when I say something, no, don't tell me you have a story. You are the one who mentioned Bilal. It's you who mentioned it. So don't tell me you do not know. So tell me where Bilal was freed by Muhammad.
It's my internet.
Where it says Bilal was freed. Hello?
You want the hadith?
Yes.
You want the hadith?
Uh-huh. Freed by Muhammad.
So I'm actually searching.
Do you want me to help you?
No, thank you so much. But I'm buying myself some time to see that there was a situation.
Yeah.
A companion.
Yeah.
A companion that told Bilal something about by his mother. So Bilal got so angry, as he was a slave, he shamed him.
Poor
By
Bilal.
his history.
Well, here we
So
go.
what he did is he said, Wallahi, I will go and complain to Prophet Muhammad.
Nice story.
He went to Prophet Muhammad. He talked to the companion and told him, like you're tadinu bidin al-jahiliyyah. You know what I'm saying? Right?
Is that in the front of you? I'm showing you reference. It says Bilal is begging for his freedom. The owner of Bilal is Abu Bakr, and Abu Bakr gave him to Muhammad because he married Aisha. So Bilal spent his life begging for his freedom. And Muhammad, he died, and still Bilal is not free. The hadith in front of you, I have reference. He's begging now, Abu Bakr.
I'm actually looking for something, so I'm not looking at.
No, you can see. I'm giving the reference. Read it. This is Al-Bukhari. You cannot say it's a lie. He is begging Abu Bakr. Why the Muslim? Why Muhammad did not free him right away? Hey Bilal, listen. You will be in heaven. You are a black person. I am against slavery. So why Bilal is begging?
You don't even know what Bilal did.
What he did? He was a slave. He walked with Muhammad carrying the gifts. So the women, they make donation. Muhammad, he said that women, you will go to hell. But if you give me your earring and your bracelet and your rings, you will go to heaven. Is that true? And then Bilal, he said to Bilal, take the money. That's what Bilal do. Bilal, he commanded to call for the adhan. Allahu Akbar. Why? Because the white man is sleeping. The black man, the slave, is the one who wake up, go in the roof. Yes, he go. I can show reference. I can show. Okay, you want to challenge me in front of everybody? Was Bilal? Listen. Was Bilal commanded? Was Bilal? Listen. Was Bilal commanded?
You shared with me. Where is the begging? You're a big fat liar.
It's in the front of. Okay, read it for us. Read it for us. Read it for us.
It is your good understanding. Again.
Really? Okay, guys, he is not begging.
You're just being Islamophobe by the way. Your deeds on the judgment for misleading the people.
Listen, talking about phobia. You're a prophet, have phobia from women, phobia from black dog, phobia from black people, phobia from music, phobia from a chest, even Mickey Mouse, even Mickey Mouse, even Mickey Mouse, you have a fatwa against him. Don't talk about phobia. Nobody have phobia in the world except Muslims. You're a prophet in the Quran said, you're a prophet in the Quran says, if you touch shit, listen, Mrs. Phobia, if you touch shit or women, the Quran said, your Quran make you equal to shit. Is that correct? Who is talking about phobia? It's you. You're a prophet. He considered all women will go to hell. You're a prophet. He said women, they cannot be witness. And this is another form, of racism against women, just because of their gender. So now listen. Is Bilal asking Abu Bakr to free him? Is he asking him, exposing him, saying, you know what? You claim you bought me for the sake of Allah. Well, then free me for the sake of Allah. If you bought me for yourself, don't keep me for yourself. It's in front of you.
Are you finished, dude? Are you finished?
Do you like to call me dude?
Yeah.
Did I listen? Did Aisha tell Muhammad you are a blind? Listen. So when you said to me, have you ever seen anyone is white like milk? Just get out of here. I don't talk. Muslim women are half a brain according to your prophet. I was giving you an honor to talk to a man. You don't deserve to talk to someone like me. You are half a brain. Even in the court of Islam, you are not allowed to witness. Even if you are a million billion women, they cannot witness for a crime, even for borrowing money. 2 women to borrow money for a crime are not allowed. You are half a brain. Who is a Muslim man who have a full brain would like to talk to me? Any Muslim, you have a full brain? The half a brain failed miserably. She made fun of your prophet saying, have you ever seen someone is white like milk? Well, your prophet, he is saying that, not me. Have you ever heard saying someone is a black like charcoal? Yes, I saw. True African, they are very, very dark. And you are foolish. Obama is half white, half black. Is not a black. Kamala Harris, she claims she is a black. That's false. She is not a black. We know how black people look like. Do we have any Muslim?
No, I'm not. But I would like to ask you a question that I was arguing about with someone that really like you or like your thoughts, you know. Can I?
Well, are we in the topic?
No, but
No, we don't want to change the topic. We have a topic. We want to finish it.
okay.
All
So
right.
can I after it?
Later, if we are done and we have time, or tomorrow. You know, I come here every day almost.
All right.
All right.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, thank you.
Who is a Muslim would like to join us? She said, do you see the interpretation for the hadith? Even this one need interpretation?
CP, there is an audio issue. Maybe you can press Command R.
Command R? What Command R will do? I don't know what command. Okay, I press Command R. Nothing happened. What happened?
Okay.
Okay, let me leave the stage and I come back. Let's see if that will fix it. What I can do. Or maybe... All right. Am I heard now? Is it better? Better? All right. I don't know what to do. This Discord is messed up. You know? It's my fault. I know. I did not say inshallah before I started. I say it only when I go to the bathroom. And this woman, she is talking about Islamophobic. The people who have phobia, number one phobic people in the world is Muslims. Phobia from the cross. Phobia from the bill. Phobia from the Jews. Phobia from the Hindu. Phobia from music. Phobia from art. Phobia from everybody. I mean, even chess is haram. Even Mickey Mouse, they made a fatwa to kill Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse, they want to kill Mickey Mouse. And she's talking about phobia. By the way, Mickey Mouse is black, the true Mickey Mouse, in case you do not know. Is that why you want to kill him? Have you ever seen someone is white like milk? Are you blind? Tell that to your prophet. And you know, I keep repeating the question.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Go ahead. Are you a Muslim?
Oh, yeah, I'm Muslim.
You are a Muslim and your name, I love it, Trinity?
Yeah, I love Trinity. Okay, I want to ask you a question, Prince. Is the act of begetting morally necessary in all possible worlds?
Is what?
Is the act of begetting morally necessary in all possible worlds?
What act?
The act of begetting.
What? Why you are changing my topic, Mr. Abdul?
Oh, we could debate this topic, sure. But
Okay, so now I want to know, we have a topic, we finish it. So your God, he created the black people from the left shoulder of Adam. Why?
Okay, what does that entail?
We are talking about the topic. This is the topic. Why Allah created, let me repeat again, please. I don't want.
Why not? Wait, why not? Why not?
Why not what?
Why can't he?
And he said,
He created them from the...
okay, you know what? Number one, I thought Adam had balls. Suddenly, according to your prophet and your God, Adam, he had babies from his hands. That's number one. Number two, according to Islam, hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. According to Islam, the left hand is the hand of Shaitan. So now the black people are created by the hand of Shaitan, according to your religion, and the white people are created from the hand of the God.
You're dragging it.
You can say whatever you wish. You are trying to ignore my question. So now, why Allah? You said to me, why? You said to me, why not? Guys, did he say to me, why not? So he agreed. So now, why Allah creating the black people from the hand which present in Islam the hand of the devil? The mic is yours.
Why not? Why can't he? What's wrong with that?
This is another question. This is another question. I'm not asking you why not, why yes. No, this is not a question. I'm saying why he did. I'm saying why he did. They created the black people from the hand of the devil.
Okay, so what does that entail? What?
We want someone who understand any language. If there's any Muslim understand any language, this guy who keeps saying to me, so what? Mr. Duck, walk. So what? So Abdul, he is worried about the Trinity. But they are not worried about Allah inserting a chain, each ring of it have more than the all iron in the world in their anus. They are not worried that Shaitan, he play with their bum when they go in the bathroom. They are not worried that Muhammad said Shaitan, he round himself around his penis, but he is worried about the Trinity. The Trinity is killing him. Shaitan, if in his wife, no problem. Do we have any Muslim, he will not say what's wrong? Is that the answer? Why not? Is that an answer? I'm saying why, you say why not? Any Abdul? Any 11th Trinity. Is that the Trinity, Allah and Muhammad and Jibreel? Islam cannot be complete without one of them? Can we have Islam without Jibreel? Can we have Islam without Prophet Muhammad? Trinity. Your prophet, even when he go to the bathroom, he have to shake his penis 3 times. Even when he go inside the room, he say Assalamu alaikum 3 times. Even when he do ablution, he wipe his face, his nose, blah, 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 3 times. Trinity. You say Allahu Akbar, you have to say it 3 times. You fast 3 days. Hey Maryam, I will make you mute for 3 days. You fast, you know, Zachariah, I will make you not to talk for 3 days. If Muhammad divorced his wife 3 times, she can't come back to him unless she been effed by a stranger. wisdom of Allah. Any Muhammadan? We want a Muhammadan to join us. A Muhammadan who is willing to answer. Mentions.
Well,
Why you're
can you accept that
so?
that's meant to, you cannot even read.
Okay, hold on. Listen. I mentioned something about women. Did I lie in Islam?
What did you mention? I'm sorry.
I mentioned that according to your religion, that your prophet is racist against women too. He said women are half a brain.
Why did he say that? Do you know?
Explain to us. I'm listening. But can we have a can we have an agreement, me and you? Can we have an agreement before we start? That if I talk, you stop. If you talk, like we give time to each other to take back forward. Is that okay?
Yeah, of
Or
course.
do you promise me? And do you promise me?
I promise you, but you
No.
have to fight your demons and
No, listen. And do you promise me that I don't have to repeat my question 1,000 times to make you answer?
Please.
Okay. So now guys, the mic is yours. Why your prophet, he said women are half a brain. Go ahead.
Okay, so I think he said that for a certain reason, but how I wanted to answer by asking you, how did you get this information from which hadith? And the answer for your question is in the same hadith. So he got asked, why do you say this about women? So he replied, because isn't it mentioned that the testimony of a man equivalent to 2 women? That's the reason why he said so.
Are you done? Are you done?
Yes.
So you agree? So you agree that women are half a brain?
No, just for that reason that he said, he mentioned the reason, but you don't want to consider the reason because you have a certain agenda you want to push.
Okay, the reason is made by who? By Muhammad, right?
It's mentioned in Quran.
But this is Muhammad saying, so he is proving what he is saying from something he said.
What do you mean?
Like now you're asking me, what is the proof? Let us say I'm the one who came with this idea that women is half a brain. So you say to me, okay, Christian Prince, what is your proof? I say, I said in my book, The Deception of Allah, that women are half a brain. Yeah, that's what you said. You said to me the Quran. The Quran is the book of Muhammad. So do Muhammad have a proof that women are half a brain, except that he said that I said?
He did not say I said. He manipulated even the word.
Yeah. But he said the proof is the proof you mentioned is from the Quran. The Quran is what he said. Same.
I know you think you're doing a good job and you're being smart, but I'll save you time.
No problem.
So basically, Quran is revelation from Allah, and the word of Allah comes first, and then Prophet Muhammad quotes from the Quran.
Okay.
So he said that the women, they ask him why. He did not even say, no, you're misogynistic, you hate women. They don't say that. They just asked him, why do you say so? He told them, it's mentioned that your testimony is equivalent to women, testimony is equivalent to one man. That's why he said so. But what do you want to do, Christian Prince, what he wants to do? Guys, Islam said about women that they aren't intelligent, they are inferior to men. I promise you, you're making me feel about myself, which is like, I don't see myself, but you're making me feel that I'm smart. How does that make me inferior to you?
Are you done?
You make me feel that I'm smarter than you.
Are you done? Okay.
Yes.
Guys, let us see how smart she is. She just said to us that the women, hold on, it's my time. You promised me. You just said that you feel smart because your prophet said you are stupid. And you agree with him. I mean, guys, can you believe it?
I did not say that.
You just say, no, you said that. You said the hadith explain it. And the proof is they're witnesses. They are not allowed to be witness. 2 are equal to 1. Why 2 are equal to 1? Because, hold on. You see, you promised. You made a promise. I listened to you. We can't talk in the same time.
My bad.
All right. So So you said you are smart because the hadith explain it to you, Christian Prince, because women in the Quran cannot be witness to women equal to one. But why two women equal to one? The hadith we are reading says ناقص نقصان العقل ناقصات عقل. Their brain is not functional, is not good. This is what ناقصات عقل. So now what you are saying to me that you are smart because you're a prophet saying your brain is bad. And what make it more horrible, yes, and what make it more horrible, he is saying because of that you will go to hell. Correct?
How did you jump to the conclusion of going to hell? I'm not sure.
The hadith says that. The hadith says that. What? It's in front of you. It says, he said the majority of women are people of hell. Guys, am I making things up? It's in front of you. Ah, she have half a brain. She has half a brain. She cannot see it.
Is it really, is it mentioned? That's why they have sorry, women have half of a brain. That's a lot of F's. So that's why they go to hell.
Yes.
Is that what the hadith is?
Yes, read it. Okay, okay. They ask him why. Guys, they ask him why we will go to hell. Why we will go to hell? He said because you are half. Because you are half a brain. Because you are half a brain. Because he will go. A woman, she said, okay. The lacking of discriminant in the religion and more overwhelming of a man wisdom than you. The lacking, it's your prophet. The lacking. So your prophet keeps saying that you have a lack of intellect, brain. You have a lack of intelligence, and because of that, you will go to hell. A woman, she asked him, what is the proof? What is the proof of the lack of intelligence we have? What is the proof? Muhammad, he have. Did your prophet say the proof of the lack of your common sense? Did he say that?
No, he did not say that.
Well, I am showing the reference in front of your eyes. So you are lying. Apologize.
How many times I have to tell you I do not see your screen?
No, but you said you know. But you said. But hold on. But you said you know the hadith. So you do not need me to show it to you. Okay. So as long you know the hadith, you should know what it says there. As long you know it. All right. Because you know the hadith, then why you keep saying to me I cannot see it? You know the hadith. Okay, read from the hadith you are reading.
Actually, getting you. Verse from the Quran is quite long, but it's just explaining the part that you're missing. But this is not really for you because I know what you're trying to do.
Read the hadith I'm showing you. We can go to the Quran after you read the hadith. Go ahead. I just gave it to you.
Oh, it's too long.
No problem. No. You can read. We have time. You have a lack of brain, so your time do nothing. It's useless. So read it for. Does it say you accuse me? You accuse.
His brain really. I'm talking about the verse is very long.
You said it doesn't say that. So you are accusing me. Right. But you accuse me of lying. I want you to read it. Okay. Okay, read it. It says, I said that women have deficiency in their brain. You said no, it doesn't say that.
I promise you. What's your IQ, dude?
1 out of 100. This is why I drink camel urine. You are talking about IQ. And you agreeing that you are half a brain? According to your prophet, I can be a full witness in the court. You cannot. Is that because my IQ is better than yours? Yes, according to your prophet. So now listen, why you lie, and you said, nowhere in the hadith it says that women, they have deficiency in their brain. And that's why they will go to hell. Read it. I gave you the link.
Now,
all right.
Let me please clarify something.
Okay, clarify.
So when Allah said that the testimony of one man is equivalent to 2 women, he actually mentioned the reason in Quran, but the verse is very long. It's not even allowed me in Discord to post it. But it's mentioned in the Quran. that one might forget, so the other will remind her.
Mm.
Okay, so this deficiency that you're talking about is when it comes to the memory, when they testify on writing a debt or something, one of them might forget. So the other woman must like remind her of what's happening. That's why we need a testimony of two women instead. If there is no one man, and that's the reason, the only reason that he says that. He quoted the Quran, and the Quran explains that. But what you do, Christian Prince, and I'm pretty sure a lot of Christians, they follow your footsteps here. They go to Muslim women and they say, you know, you have a brain, you cannot think, don't talk to me. But which is not the case. We have in Islam, Aisha herself, she was one of the smartest women in Islam. She narrated a lot of hadith, and we have examples of different women making a lot of contribution when it comes to education. And raising families is not like an easy thing to do, and presidents too, by the way.
Are you done?
Big stuff when it comes to work. No, I'm not done. So I'm actually looking at the hadith at the moment, and it is saying why the women, like the majority of them, they go to heaven. And he literally in the hadith is mentioning the reason why. He said because here it is, because you curse a lot and you ukaffarna al-ashir. What's that in English? Wait.
You make you cause your spouse to be infidel.
Translating, dude. I'm just translating. Just hold on.
I'm just helping you. I'm helping you, dude.
So he said you're cursing so much, meaning you're ungrateful towards your husbands. And he said, and I have not seen any among those lacking in intellect and religion. Do you know also what's the reason of lacking religion? You know why it's that?
No, tell me. I'm listening.
You don't? Okay. Who are more difficult upon people processing reason and insight than you? A woman among you, among them said. So she asked why is it deficiency. So he replied for the testimony, and he replied for the lack of religion, which is still mentioned in the same hadith you wrote. For God's sake, just read. If you read, I swear Allah is gonna change in your life. So he said it's because the ministration, the lack of religion is ministration, because one of you will go 3 or 4 days without performing salat. So the reason that it is given for lack of brain or intellect and lack of religion is just because she might forget and the other will remind her according to the Quran, and lack of religion because they have menstruation, and the comparison between the prayer and men is not the same.
Okay, are you done?
Court
All right.
finished, guys.
All right. So guys, she just showed us. She just showed us. It's my turn. It's my turn.
Again. Have to go in circle.
It's my turn. Okay. She just said, first of all, I said to her, it says that the reason for them to go to hell is that. She said, no, it doesn't say that. As you see, the Muslims are dishonest. An honest Muslim is an ex-Muslim. It says right away, you are the majority of people of fire. She explained to us now. She said they will be in hell because they have menstruation. And because they don't fast like others, and their witnessing is not accepted because they have a lack of intellect and deficiency in their brain. But look how it's my turn. 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 Hold on. So guys, so now, just wait. You say, okay. Do you want me to give you the mic back?
You're misrepresenting me.
Okay. Why women? They will go to hell. The mic is yours again. You see, you took my time. You don't want to let me talk. You jump over me. Okay, I will give you the mic. So now, women, they will go to hell based on the story. Why? He explained to them why. The reason they are stupid. They have half a brain. They have a lack of intellect. They have a lack of religion. Right? Mic is yours. Go ahead.
No, actually, I still recommend that you read, and I said, like, after I finish the case, you will repeat it again, you will start over again, but it's okay, not everybody learns from the first time.
Okay, what the connection between going to hellfire and they have menstruation? What the connection? No, explain to people what the connection between him saying. They ask him why will go to hell? He said because you have menstruation. Okay, so what the connection between menstruation? Okay, no, he said they have lack of yes, because you have deficiency in religion. What is deficiency in religion? What is the deficiency? He gave us two reasons. one deficiency in the brain, and one is deficiency in their vagina. So there's two deficiency, one between the legs and one in the head.
Why you're being nasty using this language? Please behave yourself.
You're a prophet. Your Quran says it. It says the Quran says, okay, what the word listen. When you read the Quran, how many times the word vagina appear? What? So if it's nasty language, why your God says that Mary, the one who protected her vagina. Listen. So now,
please allow.
do you want me to, do you let me talk? I'm a lawyer. I have a degree in Islam. I have a bachelor degree in Islam. Don't. Yes. I am graduated. I'm a graduated from Islamic University. I'm a qualified to be a judge in Islamic Sharia law. So don't tell me. Listen. What university? The University of Cameroon. All of it is nothing but shit. You know that. So now,
Wow, which university?
you're the University of shit. I just gave you the name.
See how you're lying and you didn't
Well,
graduate?
according to your prophet, I can lie to three: to my wife, to my friends, and to my enemies.
You just get
So listen. If you are saying I'm lying, according to Islam, I can lie, but I'm not a Muslim, so I don't lie. I say the truth. You can go and read my profile in Amazon, and you will see. Otherwise, people, they can check on me and they will see as liar. But people will expose me. So listen. Now, you have deficiency in your religion. What is the deficiency? It's because you have leak in your vagina. That will take you to hell. What kind of a stupid man he says such a statement? Who is the one who made the women? Hold on, it's my time. Who is the one who made the women has half a brain? Guys, who is the one who created the women? Who is the one who created the women? Listen, who is the one who created the women with half a brain? Allah. So Allah, He created the women with half a brain. He made her have a difficulty and lack of understanding. He have a lack of intellect. Allah made her this way, and Allah made her have menstruation. And now Allah will send her to hell. No, I'm not. It's in the front of you. Who is the one who made them? Okay, they have a lack of religion. Why this is considered as a lack deficiency? Because Allah made them have menstruation. So now your God is so stupid. He think he have IQ and the Muslim have no IQ, the women. So now because you have leak in your private part, you have deficiency in religion. How in the world that work? Deficiency in your religion should be about you have a lack of faith, not about you have leak in your private part. What does have to do with this? So a woman, just because she have menstruation, she is now have a lack and deficiency in religion? And now the reason she will go to hell because she is stupid? And look what you said. You said the Quran explained to you what the Quran says. If one of them forgot, hold on. If one of them forgot, hold on. I'll give you the mic. What you said, what? You spoke for long. It's my time. I did not jump over you. You promised me. It's my turn. I like to repeat. I speak. The Muslims are like donkeys for me. You have to repeat for them. So now, you said that the women, the Quran.
How do you understand the language of donkeys if you're not one of them already?
Well, you're a prophet. He spoke to Ya'fur and he asked him one question. Do you like females? I can show you the reference. Is that true? Did your prophet speak to the donkey and he asked him, do you like females? No. You see, you're trying to insult me. But is it true, your prophet? He asked the donkey. All right, I like to, because I say the truth. The truth is insulting. So you said, how you can speak to donkeys unless you speak your language? So do your prophet speak the language of the donkeys when he asked him, do you like females?
Are you gonna say the same about Solomon or something?
Well, Solomon, he spoke to the donkey. According to your Quran, he learned the language of the birds, but he spoke to the ant.
He spoke to every animal. You're so weird.
Suleiman, but the Quran says Allah taught him the language of the birds. Guys, Suleiman, he spoke the language of all animals. Okay, this is nice Disneyland movie. Okay, Disneyland movie. So now let's go back to zero. Okay. So now, why women they will go to hell? Why women they will go to hell? Muhammad explained. It's not only the curse, he said they curse. Okay, but why they curse? Because they have a lack of intellect. They are stupid. You said to me that the women in the Quran says if one of them forgot, the other one remind her. Can you explain to us, please, how you explain to us that if one woman she forgot, what does that mean? One woman forgot, the other one remind her. Does that mean women are stupid and they do that more than men? And men, they don't forget? The mic is yours.
Okay, so I said you're gonna repeat yourself and start over.
I gave you a question. Please go ahead. Why the women, if she forgot, do that?
I am allowed to take my time of it.
You're asking me. You're asking me, so I have to talk. You just asked me.
No, I'm not asking you. I'm saying a statement. This is
Oh,
not a
okay.
question.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
So basically, for the second time, if anybody listens to what you're saying and he has like the hadith and he can read, I don't understand how you might have a follower, really how there might be somebody that is convinced with what you're saying, while what's written is totally against what you're saying. So for the second time, he said, like, the majority of women go to hell because they curse a lot, which is true, and no one can deny so. And he said it's because like you don't feel like you're not grateful to your husbands. Alright? So that's a reason for going in majority in big numbers of women to hell. Okay? That's one criteria finished. There's 1 point finished in that hadith. The second is the deficiency of intellect. He said because your testimony is equivalent to 2 women is for 1 man. Why? It's because one might forget, so the other needs to remind her. You made this, you connected these dots with stupidity, which says a lot about your understanding and your mindset and mentality, really. If forgetting is stupidity, you need to get that checked. So this is the second criteria. The third is the lack of religion. So because of menstruation, women, they don't fast, they don't pray, they stop doing a lot of stuff, which is permissible by Allah. Allah is not shaming Muslim women for having menstruation and not praying. He is the one who said, if you have your menstruation, do not pray and do not fast. You don't have to do that. So how would he say, you don't have to pray and fast, yet you're going to heaven because you have your menstruation? What you're saying is against logic, really. So if anybody follows you, he falls into the same criteria that you are in, which is understanding the language of donkeys. And only donkeys, you're not even expanding to other animals. It's only donkeys that you understand the language of. I'm finished. Let's hope, let's pray that I'm not going to repeat this for the
Are you
third
done?
time.
Okay. Guys, read with me carefully. Muhammad is giving the reasoning why they will go to hell. He continued, he said, after they said they cursing too much, and he said, and I have not. He is giving the reasoning. Continue. I have not seen any among those lacking in intellect. By the way, translation is false. It says naqisatu aql. Their brain is not functional. Not only lack, they don't have it. And religion. So there's 2 things. So this is the reason they will go to hell. And if Allah is the one who created the women, and he made her stupid, you said to me it's not about stupid. You are stupid to say that, because if you are not stupid, so you refuse. You say, I said to you from the beginning, please, can you not to force me to repeat the question? I said to you, the last question I gave you, why women she forget? Do men don't forget? You say it. Listen to the question again. I will give you the mic again because you keep dodging my question.
No, please.
The Quran,
No,
okay, the Quran says, the Quran, okay, oh, it's my turn. The Quran, I will give you the mic. The Quran says, if one of them forgot, the other one remind her. Do men forget too, or only women?
Yeah.
And if a woman forget, what does that mean? Go ahead.
Who said they don't forget? Is it mentioned that men, they don't forget?
You said, the Quran said, because they forget, the other one, they remind her. That means men don't forget. Because if a man forget, he should say the same. 2 men, not 1 man, because if 1 man forgot, then the other one will remind him. But the Quran never says so. So the Quran confirmed that men, their brain, that's why he says, naqisatu aql, they have half a brain. So now their brain is not functional. The man's brain is functional. But women, if they forgot, the other one will remind her. So are you confirming that women, they cannot remember, and men, they can remember? Or the Quran is wrong? Go ahead.
What Quran is wrong in what?
What?
Quran is not saying that men don't forget. Quran is not saying that. Where is the mistake in Quran?
You said the Quran saying.
Trying to make things up, really. The conclusion, the fruit you try to get by the end conclusion, you know. It's really. It's the thing is, it's my expectations the problem. Like I had big expectations on you. I spoke with like.
What is the answer?
Than you.
What is the answer?
I don't know how you.
When the Quran said, okay, if a man don't forget, why he's saying only women? Why he's saying only women in the case of women? You choose women of your choice, not only women, they have to be of your choice. And only in the case of borrowing money, not in the case of a capital punishment. So in your choice, in the case of borrowing money, if you accept two women, for if one of them forgot, the other one will remind her. So the Quran assuming that women forget, men they don't. Otherwise, the Quran should say, same for the men, two men, not one. So if one of them forgot, other one will remind her. But the Quran never say that. Only in the case of women. Okay, go ahead.
So the thing is, the men bring, they work more practical than the women. The women bring works more in the emotional side. So we're talking about writing a death, and this testimony is something basically not being emotional. So women, they tend to have very, very good memory when it comes to their personal relationship. It's very famous in us as women. We don't forget what our husbands did. But when we talk about any other matter in life, we tend to forget. And this is coming from a woman, and any woman can confirm that. So Allah said, this is a serious matter, which is a writing of a debt. If there is any testimony, bring to a woman in case someone forgets, the other will remind her. What would happen if the first woman actually have a good memory? Do we need the second to remind her of something she already memorized or remembered?
Yes.
Do we need so? If
yes.
she remembered, do we need the second woman?
Yes. It's a condition.
See, now we have a definition of stupidity taken to us.
Well, in front of everybody, shall we open the interpretation for the verse? Either you are stupid or I'm stupid. You still need the two. It's a condition in the Quran.
I cannot see. I still cannot see your screen.
No, we can open. We can share the link. Don't worry. We can open Ibn Kathir. We can open Ibn Kathir, Al-Qurtubi, Al-Tabari. We can show fatwa. All Muslims agree. Even women, she cannot be a witness for the case of murder. So listen. It's my time. So look what he said. So women, because she is stupid, so if one of them forgot, hold on, that's my time. So if one of them forgot, the other one remind her. But if they have a lack of intellect, two women who have lack of intellect, they will not make one smart. You Muslims are stupid because if already she have lack of intellect, that's what your prophet saying. She have all of them. Not one of them is smart, the other one no. She said all of you. The majority of you will go to hell. Why? Because women, they have a lack of intellect. So now if we have one woman, she have a lack of intellect. Listen. Hold on, shut up. It's my turn. So if we have one person have lack of intellect, now we make them 2 persons, still they are lack intellect. We made them 3 persons, still they are lack intellect. We made them 5,000, still they are lack of intellect. So how adding more less intellect will make us smart? That is how stupid your prophet. The mic is yours. Do you want to call your dad?
Sorry?
How adding more stupid women to the witness stand will make them smarter. If the woman is stupid, having 2 stupid will not make it smarter. Having 3 stupid will not make it smarter.
You're just projecting yourself, and you're disrespecting yourself. It's not like you're disrespecting any Muslim women or something. You're putting yourself in a very, very bad situation.
Very bad, I know.
Like you're being disrespectful, and somebody will get offended by your mentality or what you're saying. Just behave. Like people will listen more to you if you behave.
What the word behave? What the word behave mean? What the
It's
word?
not that bad to call you names, you know.
Okay, what the word behave mean?
Anyway,
Is it behave if I see a woman in the street walking by? I got horny.
I should give you English
Listen.
now.
What? Okay. Do your prophet? I want you to be honest with me. Do your prophet say women are stupid and evil, or yes or no?
Of course not.
All right, guys. He said, "Us not. Of course not." Isn't it your prophet? He says, "Women, she come in the image of the devil, and she live in the image of the devil."
Again, I don't know why I get surprised with your way of thinking, but I'll try, you know.
Okay, yeah, because I'm not smart like you. Your prophet, he said, you are debating me. You are debating me. You are debating to me. You are debating me to prove to me that you are stupid. And now you are saying I'm not stupid. I'm not smart. So listen, your prophet, he says, women, women approach. Apologize. You said okay. So did your prophet say? Did your prophet say women she come in the image of the devil and she live in the image of the devil? You said no.
Actually, I want to ask you, what does that mean?
Mean you are that mean he believe you are the devil.
But it's not saying that the women are the devil.
Really? Explain to us how the women, when she come, any women, she come in the image of the devil, she live in the image of the devil.
You're talking like that.
Lily, tell us how. Okay, because you are smart. So now you are a woman. Your prophet, he called you the devil, and you are saying that you are. Okay, did your prophet? You mentioned to me. You mentioned to me. You mentioned to me, Aisha. Did your prophet say that? Did your prophet he say that the devil come from the house of Aisha? Hello.
What does that mean?
You tell me, guys, what does that mean? So women, she come in the image of the devil. Shaitan, he live in the house of
I don't
Aisha.
know. I'm waiting.
So did your prophet say? Did your prophet say that the horn of Shaitan in the house of Aisha? Yes or no?
Is he breaking or it's my internet? Please, somebody tell me.
It's Shaitan. It's the horn of Shaitan cutting your line. Well, that will not work because your prophet he used the same term. What? Say again. Really? What is that? What is that? No, what is that? Tell us. Translate.
No, my English is not gonna help me with that.
Really? Suddenly your English. Okay. But your prophet, your prophet is the one who said that, but still Shaitan was able to hijack him and control him. So how come his prayer is not working? Isn't it the hadith says the prophet was under black magic? And even Shaitan.
Of course.
Okay, so your prophet is his prayer. So are you saying to me that your prophet he said this when he was under the black magic of Shaitan, insulting women, saying that they are evil and they are Shaitan? You think so? So do you think a woman she is advancing of the shape of devil is a good thing for women? Is not an insult?
What does that mean? I still don't get it. In the image of devil? What does that mean? Can you explain it?
You do not know? You tell me, you are the Muslim.
The devil, while it's the image of the devil. No, I don't know. I want your explanation.
No, I want your explanation. You are the Muslim. You are the one who knows. If I say something, you will laugh at me because I'm naive according to you. You tell me. Your mom is coming. Your mom is coming to your dad's house or room, and now your dad will say to her, and your dad will say, and your dad will say, isn't it your mom is a woman? Isn't it your mom is a woman?
What did Jesus say? What did Jesus say?
Jesus said, okay, let me answer you. Jesus said, Jesus says, you are like your father, the devil. You are following your father, the devil, Muhammad. That's what Jesus said. Because you're the devil, Muhammad. He told you that your mother is the devil and you believe him now. And now you defend that. How you agree that your mother is the devil? Who is the devil in the story? The woman, she just walked by. She is not wearing bikini. She is not naked. A woman, she is not naked. She just walked by. She just walked by. She did not do anything. She did not do anything wrong. She just walked by. Because Muhammad is a good man, staring at her butt. He got so horny, and now he go and he forced his wife, who is she is doing tanning for leather, and he forced her into sex, which means he is raping her. And now he
Are you trying to provoke me? Are you trying to provoke me? Because if you want to see the other side of me, I'm telling you it's not very pleasant.
Are you? Don't, please don't. No,
Then
don't talk off your clothes, please. I don't want to do breastfeeding. Are you going? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You will do? What do you mean? Do you want to do breastfeeding for adult? What other side of me? What does that mean? Breastfeeding for adult? I think this court will not allow it. I think this is against. I think this is only in Islam is allowed. I think breastfeeding for adult is only allowed in Islam. You cannot do it here in this court. Please don't put me in trouble. YouTube will delete my channel for nudes. So now, yeah. So now, do you explain to me why women? You are trying to avoid the question. Why women they come in the image of the devil? The mic is yours. Why women they come in the image of the devil?
Okay, listen to me. So we as women, we are forbidden to speak that language with a stranger like you, especially if
Like what? Like what? Like what? What language?
This nasty.
What language? What language? What language?
You're very, very horny just listening to a voice of a woman using this language. I'm not gonna continue the conversation.
All right. So guys, she said because I'm very horny. She said because I'm very. She said, shut up, get lost. Who cares? She said because I am very horny. The hadith in front of us about Muhammad effing women just because he saw a woman in the street. I'm not going to entertain because you are very horny. Look who's talking. A woman, she considers herself a sex toy. Her husband can have as limited and as he want. The Quran command them to give their vagina to the Prophet so he can F them. I'm not going to entertain you and talk such a language. You're decent Muslim women, we know you. And you're talking about language, isn't it your Prophet? He says, the one who is proud about Jahiliyyah, tell him to go and bite the penis of your father. Is that a language of a Prophet? Horny? A woman, she walked by. She didn't do anything. She is not wearing bikini. She is not in the beach. She is a Muslim woman wearing her burqa. How that making Muhammad attracted to her? Read the chapter name. Recommendation to the one who sees a woman and is attracted to her. So Muhammad is attracted to who? To a woman she is not his. Anyone remember the 10 Commandments? Who remember the 10 Commandments? The Muhammadan, they have no shame to tell us how amazing Muhammad is. You see, a man, he don't get horny like an animal unless he is a dog, just by seeing a woman. The woman, she just walked by. She did not jump in his lap. She did not do belly dancing for him. She just walked normally. And she is a Muslim. So Muhammad is attracted to his follower. Muhammad now is a mule. I remember when I was a kid, the first time they gave me a horse to ride, I never rode a horse. I was just, I don't know, 5 years, 6 years, I forgot how old. They put me in the top of the horse, very black, beautiful horse. And then the horse suddenly went so crazy. I don't know what's going on. He jumped in the top of other horse. I thought they are fighting. I don't know what's going on. And then I fell down. Muhammad is just a donkey. He cannot control himself. And look what she said. I'm not going to entertain you speaking such a language. This is your language. Breastfeed for adult. This is your prophet saying that. Vagina is your prophet saying that. The Quran saying that. Allah himself, he breathed into Mary vagina. Mary who guarded her vagina. It's your Quran saying. I have to agree that Muslim women are stupid. You are possessed by the devil. This is what makes you stupid, because you are defending someone call you shaitan. Just because you're a female, you did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong. You just walk by. You are like, if a woman, she is a whore, I would say, okay. The woman, she is walking naked, I would say, you know, she is tempting men. No, she did nothing wrong. Muhammad now explained what happened. His friends were sitting with him. He could not wait. He go to his wife. The wife, she is doing work at home, tanning leather. He ripped her clothes. He boom, boom. And then he came back to his friend. Man. Women, they advance and retire in the shape of a devil. So when one of you, listen carefully, I will give you the good ethic. When one of you see a woman, she is hot, her butt is nice, her breast is boing, 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 go and do boom, boom. The ethical prophet. Do you see, guys, how stupid Islam is? And now if we have two stupid women to witness in the court, that will make the witnesses smart. Oh boy. Who is a Muhammadan would like to join us? So the conclusion, Muhammad, he owned slaves. He abused slaves. He beat slaves. He tortured slaves. Muhammad, he bought, he sold. Even there's a stories about Muslims who free their slaves. Muhammad, he forced them to be slave again. The white Muhammad and his poor black slaves. According to Islam, the devil is a black. The Ethiopian are the enemy of Allah. In fact, Muhammad said that the most enemy to Allah is a black man. Seriously. Number one enemy to Allah is not a white man. Is a black man. Why? What is the connection between black and evil in Islam? It's all over the place. The most hateful among the creation of Allah is one black man among the Khawarij. And there's tons of stories. And look how Muhammad describing the black man. One of his hand like the teat of a goat, or the nipple of the breast. Really. This is Muhammad teaching. Do you see it? So Muhammad, he created the black people from the left hand of Adam, because the left hand is the hand of Shaitan. That's why the Muslim believe that Allah, he have two hands. By the way, the one who won the hadith here, this is Sahih Bukhari. You guys, you send me email saying, can we give you the reference? I will teach you a way to do it easy. You take a screenshot. Anything I show you on the screen, you can stop the video, or when the video is running, to have a clear image. Take a screenshot, and then in your phone, you go to Google Lens. You can highlight the text and post it in Google as it is. Like now, if I copy this and I post it in Google, I will find the same result in 2 seconds. So you take screenshot, then you open it from your phone, you click at Google Lens. If you don't have it, you can download it. You can highlight the text, copy it, even if I'm not showing the reference, like numbers and book name. Search exactly the word, even if they are in Arabic, doesn't matter. You will find the reference. So if they are in Arabic, like now in this side, you take a screenshot, and here you copy whatever you want to copy. Take screenshot, open Google Lens, open the image with Google Lens, highlight the words, because that will allow you to highlight the words as text to copy, and then paste it in Google Translate and Google search engine, and you will find the reference. Very easy. Do we have any Muslim man would like to join us? Any Abdul? Anyone? Why when I'm speaking to the girl, there's many Muslims when I talk, and when I am not, they are not here? You want to date her, huh? You Muslim, you want to enjoy in the conversation because you want to talk to her? Seriously. How come all of you want to talk when she was on the stage? Muslim men? She's not in the stage now. You are not interested. No, nothing here we do is a waste of time. Trust me. You learn, we show you how they lie, we show you how they cannot explain. So the woman now, she is going to go to hell because she have menstruation. Look how stupid Muhammad is. Who is the one who have make them have menstruation? Allah. And even if the women, she have a lack of intellect, how that will lead her to go to hell? If this is how she is created, that is not sin, even if it's true. Who is the stupid here? In every law, in everywhere, you will be judged by how much you know. Like if your brain, if you are a disabled person, and your brain is not functioning, they will not execute you because you commit a crime. It's crazy. If a child, he do something, they will not kill him because he's a child, he don't know what he's doing. So let us say, for the sake of argument, this woman, she is a child. How that will make her qualified to go to hell just because she have a lack of intellect? This is how evil Muhammad is, and this is how stupid he is. In fact, a wise person will never say that, because judge should judge people based on their ability. So if someone, he cannot understand anything, how I can judge him for not understanding? If someone born with mental illness, how I can treat him as if he is a person, normal person? This is not fair. So what Muhammad's saying, scaring the women, and then you will notice later, we can show you the hadith, when the women, they start giving, look what Muhammad's saying, we did not mention this. The whole reason Muhammad's saying to them, you will go to hell, he wanted them to give it charity. Do you see it? So now they will go to hell, but if they give it charity, they will go to heaven? Did you notice? The whole idea is, give me money, you go to heaven. Usman from Senegal. Hello?
You're gonna run, see pig.
Just
run, boy.
Piece of shit. Don't come here. A black person defending the filthy prophet who insulted black people. Go, you're stupid, you know, you're not worth even to talk to. Who is a brave Muslim? He is a black. This guy, he denied what his prophet say. He denied even the Quran. Do you see, guys, the secret word? Give it charity. And then the women, they start giving their earring and their bracelet, and Bilal, he collected. And now you will go to heaven. Hey, ladies, who want to go to heaven? You donate to Prophet Muhammad. You go to heaven immediately. Listen carefully. I saw the majority of women go into hell. The women get scared, like, what the heck? Seriously, we will go to hell? Yes. However, there is a solution. If you give me your bracelet, and you, what about that earring there? Yeah, come on. What do you want to do with the earring? You are going to go to hell. Yeah, you give me the earring. You gave me the bracelet already? So what? Give me the earring too. Then, see now you will go to heaven. This is how you know a scammer, a con man. Muhammad is a con man. All what he wants is their earring and their bracelet. And if you give the bracelet and the earring and the gold and the silver, Muhammad now he can take you to heaven. Any Muhammadan? Any Muhammadan? This is why you see that, like those people from Senegal, they deny the hadith, they deny the interpretation, they deny everything, and they give you their own fictions. They don't even speak one Arabic word. Why? Because they are ashamed of the garbage of Muhammad. And the only way to get away from it is to deny it. So they go in denial. Any Muhammadan? Anyone? The woman, she is spoken about language. A woman, she came to the Prophet, she was touching herself all night, and she said, Allah is not shy from the truth. Suddenly, Muslim women, they have decency. They go do mut'ah, they rend their vagina for 2 hours, and now what language? You watch the video of Muhammad Hijab, Mimi Dawah, Mimi Hijab, the Muslim women wearing hijab, talking, listen, I understand that you like to have more intimacy. Is that how a decent woman should go in public, speaking to a strange man about sexual intercourse? She understand why the man, he want to have more women because he want to have more intimacy? Huh? Any Muhammadan? There's a story actually. A woman, she have she have two. Look how filthy the scumbag is. An old woman, I'm just trying to remember the hadith. So the old woman she is wearing two very thick bracelet made of gold, very, very thick ones, heavy duty. Muhammad, he said to her, do you pay zakat for this? What do you mean zakat? This is a bracelet. She have to pay zakat for the bracelet? She said no. He said you will go to hell. He said to her, those who believe your handcuffs in hell. So what the woman she did? She gave him the bracelet. I bet you ultimate fart he is desperate to come back. He like gambling. Hello?
Yo, can you hear me? How are you?
I'm fine. Are you a Muslim?
Alhamdulillah, I'm Muslim.
Okay, I like that. I like that. So what do you think about your prophet? What do you think about your prophet? He believed that the black people are created from the hand of the devil.
Yeah, I think it's an Arab mentality. That's what Arab would think. Or even you too.
So Arab mentality, so are you saying to me he was misguided, not following Allah teaching? Are you saying to me your prophet was not guided by Allah?
No, Allah said in the Quran, Allah said the black people are from heaven.
The Quran says the black people go to heaven?
Black people are from heaven. He forgot we are Adam. You forgot that priest?
I don't understand, no.
No, you forgot that we are from heaven. You forgot we are from heaven.
You are from heaven? How is that?
You forgot we are the first human on earth. You forgot that?
I forgot. You remind me. I don't know what are you talking about. So you are saying black people are coming from heaven? Black people coming from heaven?
Yes.
Where?
Yes.
What verse? Okay, I want to learn from you. Show me the verse.
You said what?
Show me the verse in the Quran says black people coming from heaven.
Okay, let me show you.
Uh-huh.
I love that.
I love it too.
It's a minute.
Is it going to take you long to find the black people in heaven?
No, just calm down.
All right.
I'll send it for you.
No, read it for me. Tell me what chapter. I will put in the screen so people can see. I hope, guys, the sound in my mouth. I put a drop for my voice. I hope it doesn't bother you. So go ahead. What is the verse in the Quran saying black people coming from heaven?
Go to Quran. Go to 15. Go to 15:26.
Go to 15, chapter 15.
Yeah, 15:26.
Okay, chapter 15, verse number 26. All right. Read for us. Read for us what it says about black people coming from heaven. Go ahead. Uh-huh.
I asked you to read. You're there. Are you there?
Okay. So this is about our coming from heaven?
Yeah, read then. Read for us.
But this is about the mud.
You said what?
This is about making mud. The mud is burned.
Yeah, from what?
Mud. It's a mud. It's a burned mud.
Black mud, right?
Black. No, according to your prophet, it was black. It was white. It was red.
You be black here.
Okay. Do you want me to show what prophet said?
You said what?
Do you want me to show you what your prophet said about this verse? What your prophet said about this verse?
What your Arab forefather said. That's what you
Hold on. So I make bread from white flour. Is the bread coming out white?
Yeah.
Or after cooked, it is different color?
No, you are saying flour. You know flour take procedure, right?
Listen. We are talking about the human being, not the mud is being cooked. Your God took him 40 years. Took him 40 years. Okay. Took him 40 years. So what you are saying is very silly. You are very silly. You are saying to me now the color of a human being is black because the mud was black, according to you? which is not true, because in Arabic it doesn't say salsal. Listen.
Okay, let me show you. Let me show you.
You want to show me? No problem. Hold on. Okay. So I'm asking you, if we make something from white color, is that thing we will make after cooking it will stay white?
No, we're talking about human.
All right. So okay, human being. All right, a human being is made from mud. Do he stay mud?
Yes.
Do he stay mud?
Okay, I'm listening to you. Go ahead.
All right. Is he still mud or not anymore?
Is it what?
Is he still mud? Allah he made mud. So now Adam, is he still mud or he is a human now?
He said he created him from black mud. You are reading it there.
All right. So listen. I'm going to go with your intelligence. So now, if it's a black mud, is that to prove that Adam was black still?
Yes, it was a black man.
So why I am white?
What?
So why I am white?
Yeah, I said don't you know the black people are from black people are the
No. Listen. Your religion teach. Your religion teaching. Your religion. I'm going with your logic. I am going with your logic. So if Adam was black, why there's white and black and Asian? According to your understanding.
I'm telling you, I said the first man on earth, according to science.
That's false. That's false. That's false. That's false. This is the woke science. This is the woke science. In fact, your prophet. Hold on. I want to ask you. Do you take what your prophet said? Do you take what your prophet said, or what science says?
I said it's your forefathers, your Arab forefathers, that are saying those things against the black. Even today you still have Arab people calling black people as slaves because you hate black people. You are Iblis.
Arab Iblis.
Arab people are racist.
But you're a prophet. Okay. So you're a prophet. So your prophet is an Iblis because he's Arab too.
Yeah.
Right? You said the Arab are Iblis. You said the Arab are Iblis, which means they are Shaitan. All right. No. I'm asking you. Okay, you're a prophet. Hold on. You say one by one. The Arab are Iblis, which means Shaitan. So your prophet is an Arab. Is he Iblis too?
You took a behavior of a Iblis. Let me give you.
Answer me. Don't give me. No. I want you to answer. Don't dodge my question. Is your a prophet? No, don't dodge. Is your a prophet? No problem. You said that already. The Arab are Iblis. Your prophet is Arab. So is he Iblis? Yes or no?
I know you are angry.
Is he? No. I am happy. I'm happy you said that. I agree with you. Muhammad is Iblis. So do you agree Muhammad is Iblis? Yes or no?
No, he's not Iblis.
You said the Arab are Iblis.
I want to show you.
No need to show me. I agree with you guys. I agree with him. No. So Muhammad is the son. So are you saying Muhammad is the son of the devil?
I said you are Arab. Let me show you.
Yeah, but Muhammad is from the Arab. Muhammad is from the Arab. So no need to show me, guys. He will show me. No problem. We can go. The Arab are Iblis. I agree with you. Now, Muhammad, why you don't want to answer? Because, you are embarrassed. With your statement. So now is Muhammad is Muhammad? You say yes. Say yes or no before you continue. Is Muhammad Iblis? No. Okay, but you said the Arab are Iblis.
Okay, can I speak now? Can I speak? Okay, good. If you go to chapter Quran 9 verse 97, it said Arabs, Arabs are worse in disbelief, which are the worst in hypocrisy. That is who you are. If you go to 98 now, 98, Allah is telling you the good ones now. Right?
They're good
Allah
ones?
is telling you the good ones.
Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? One. Slowly, potato. We can understand you. Slowly. We can understand. Slowly. So which one? Which one you said there's good? There's
Calm down. Okay, calm down. Let me show you. Let me show you. Right? I'm exposing your life.
one by one. One by one. Abdul, one by one. Which one?
Okay, calm down. Come by one. Okay.
Which one?
When Allah said, right?
Which one? Which verse? Which verse first? Which verse?
Chapter 9. Chapter 9, verse 97.
97. Okay. Go ahead.
Allah is saying the Arabs are worse in hypocrisy.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And which happened to be one of them. Now, if you read chapter 98 now, 98, 99, you will see the good ones. Some of them, which is part of Prophet Muhammad, those are the good ones. Those are the ones that believed.
So those Arab are white or so those Arab are white or so those are no hold on yeah you made your point. So those Arab are white or black. So those Arab are white or black. Are white or black.
I have shown you that we are from.
No, you prove nothing. Let me show you. Let me show you how stupid you are. The one is a hypocrite in this verse is your prophet. Why? Because he forced them to convert to Islam, and now he's accusing them of hypocrisy because they accept to be Muslims, and he said to them, don't say you're a believer. Hold on. He said to them, don't say, let us see who's the hypocrite. Hold on. You are talking about Arab, chapter 48, verse number 16. Shut up. Chapter 48, verse number 16 says, the Arab, they are invited to call for war. If you don't convert to Islam, we will kill you. And then in the verse after it, Muhammad said to them, now they convert. Shut up. No, I'm not breaking. Chapter 49, verse number 14. The Arab, they say we believe. Listen, the Arabs say we believe. You say you believe not. You only say we become Muslims. So who is the hypocrite? Your God and not the Arab. The Arab, they forced them to convert to Islam. The Arab, they've been forced to convert to Islam. You just got yourself busted. All right. So before you continue, I want you to confirm. I will let you speak. Before you continue, is the Arab white or black? Is the Arab white or black?
The Arabs.
What?
Most of them are blacks. The black Prophet Muhammad is a black man. You forgot? Prophet Muhammad is a black man, like me.
He is a black man.
Yes.
Do you have any reference? Do you have any reference that he was a black man?
What?
Do you have any reference that he was a black man?
Do you have any reference like he's a black man?
Okay, Muhammad is from who? You Muslim, you say that Muhammad is from Ishmael. You Muslims, you say, okay, who is the grandfather of Muhammad? Is that Abraham?
Is it what?
Is that Abraham?
I don't know who is the grandfather. I know Prophet Muhammad is.
No, I'm asking you. Is Muhammad descendant? No. One by one, we are having discussion. Don't worry. Is Muhammad descendant from Abraham? If you want to act like a kid, like ultimate fault, I will kick you out. You wanna laugh every second? You are embarrassing yourself. So listen, you said you do not know who is Muhammad. You do not know from where. You are a liar. You know that Muhammad is black, but you do not know Muhammad is from where. So I'm asking you: is Muhammad descendant from Abraham?
Give me a reference.
You did not give me a reference. You just gave me a verse saying that Allah he cooked mud. That's what you gave me. That's all. You gave me no reference about anyone being black. No. First you have to tell me, is Muhammad descendant from Abraham? Yes or no?
I just told you no.
No. Guys, he said no.
You see?
So you are talking about different person. All the Muslims in the world, all the Muslims in the world, they say, they say that Muhammad is descendant from Abraham. So you are laughing at the Muslims, you are laughing at your prophet. Okay, if I show you that your prophet, he claimed that he, if I show you, potato, listen, I believe Mary is a virgin.
No, Arab pagan. Talk to me.
Arab pagan? You black stone kisser. Why you kiss a black stone? Who kiss a black stone, me or you? Did your prophet kiss the black stone?
I don't kiss black stone.
Your prophet, did he kiss it?
I don't kiss you kiss black stone.
Did your prophet kiss the... Do your prophet... Listen, if you want to have a conversation with me, be honest. Did your prophet kiss the black stone? Okay, so what books you read? How you learn about your prophet? All Islamic books. You see those poor people from Africa, they are desperate to prove Muhammad is as a black man, but they have no proof whatsoever. In fact, all the reference says that Muhammad was a white man. Here we go. Those are your scholars, those are your sheikh talking about Muhammad, how white he is. Do you want to play the video for you? Do you want me to play the video for you? Why Islamic source? All Islamic source says Muhammad. Why all Islam? Until now you fail. You show me that the Arab are the devil. Well, your prophet is the devil because he's an Arab. Just shut up. You know, I cannot talk to you because you keep talking over me. Guys, he showed me a verse from the Quran saying that Allah, he made Adam from mud is cooked. And that made Adam a black. Okay, wonderful. So why I'm white? But we have the teaching of your filthy prophet. Your prophet, he said clearly how Allah created the black. Not a stupid person like you who do not know what he's talking about. Who is going to take what you say against what Muhammad and the Muslims they said? A man entered the mosque on a camel, and look how much they respect the mosque, on the camel, and he made it kneel down, and then he tied the leg of with a rope, which the Arab they do to stop their camel from moving. He asked, "Who amongst you is Muhammad?" The Messenger of Allah pray on him, was sitting leaning upon something among them. We said to him, "This white man who is leaning, you say he is a black man. All Muslim books says he is a white man. We asked you, what is the proof? You said to me, Allah created the first man black. What is the proof of that? You said to me, he used cooked mud." And the Arab are satanic. I agree with you. That is your prophet because he's an Arab. You said to me there's good Arab, bad Arab. That is false. Because when you say the Arab are satanic, that means all of them, they are children of Satan. You cannot be satanic and not satanic at the same time. But look what you just said. According to your prophet, Allah, he sent Jibreel. And Gabriel, he collected mud with many colors. Let me show you the reference. We are not like you who make things up. We prove what we say. The reason they deny what the hadith says because the hadith will prove that they are a fraud. But we know that Islam is based on the hadith. All right. This is what your stupid prophet, he said, explain why people are with colors. We are not like you, Mr. Ha 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 ha. Let me show you ha 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 ha. This is your stupid prophet explanation. Here, Allah created Adam from a handful which he took from whole of earth. You said you are from heaven. Your stupid prophet says, no, you are dirt from earth. So children of Adam are in accordance with the earth. Some are red, some are white, and some are black, and some are mixture, and also smooth and rough, bad and good. So who we will take as a reasoning? You, not your prophet. Because obviously your prophet is the devil. We should not listen to him. And this is authentic. And we can show tons of reference, not only that. So when those people, I have no sound. Do you guys hear me in Discord? Am I heard? So why somebody saying there's no sound? In and out? All right. So when those people, they come and ha 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 ha, let me show you. This is what the ultimate fart he said before, and we laugh at him. Those are racist people. They are desperate to prove that Muhammad is a black man. And he said some of the Arab are black, some of the Arab are white. That's false. Black people are from Africa. When he says science says that the first one was, those are the woke science. I can show you in CNN saying Jesus is a black. We laugh at you. So we are the people, we are the Arab, we are from there. We have 0 black people. Any black you find in the Middle East is coming from the remaining slavery. This is why Muhammad says the most person Allah he hates is a black man. If the most person Allah hates is a black man and all the Arab are black, and he is black, well, he just said, me too. So when Muhammad said the most person Allah he hates is a black man, he is confirming that this is a unique, not everybody. Muhammad, he made it clear that Shaitan is a black. The one who will destroy the Kaaba is black. Angels are white. He is white. Allah is white. Allah is light. We have tons of videos made by Muslims speaking about the look of the Prophet, how pretty he is. He's a pretty sexy. White. Do you guys hear me or not? So why people say they don't hear me? All right. I have a proof that your prophet is white, very white. In fact, there's a fatwa says, the one who say the prophet is a black, kill him.
I want to interrupt again.
Abdul? Hello?
What?
What do you want to say? What are you saying?
Not Abdul.
You are not Abdul?
I just came to tell this time. No. But just like came to say something. Okay?
What?
This time we came for saying about the prophet and about your subjects.
Anyone understand what he's saying?
Shit.
Lord have mercy. Do we have any Muhammadan? Ha 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 ha. Let me show you the Arab are evil. Well, the one who is evil is your prophet. He forced them to convert to Islam and now he's accusing them to be hypocrite. Who is the hypocrite? He said to them, don't say we are believers, say we are Muslims. He's forcing them into hypocrisy. If I force somebody to convert against his will, and then I say to him, say you are a Muslim, which means you surrender. Don't say you are a believer. Well, that's mean. They are not bad. They want to live. So they said, okay, we surrender. Don't kill us. How they are the bad ones? Any Muhammadan? In the Muslim books, speaking about the punishment for those who insult the Prophet, it says the following. The one who said Muhammad is a black, kill him. Why? Because those who they are insulting Muhammad, they say that. Not because he's black. That's why, kill him.
Ahmed bin Abi Suleiman, the companion of Sanu, said, "Whoever says, the Prophet, may God bless him and grant him peace, was black will be killed."
See it? So if you go to Saudi Arabia and you say Muhammad was black, you will be killed. The one who is saying we Christians worship, he called himself Fashikh al-Salib. Fashikh, Mr. Fashikh. Join us, let us see who is going to yifshakh who. Ya Fashikh Aisha. Join us, Mr. Fashikh. من فشخ عائشة محمد أم صفوان؟ تعال يا رجل يا أبو فشخة يا فاشخ. All right. The one who say Muhammad is a black, kill him. And let me pause the reference. Go, Muhammad Rafi'i.
You accepted as Arabs, huh? That's good. I just saw you debate the guy. Good job.
He is a guy or a girl?
Huh?
He's a guy like you?
Yeah, you just debated a man. He
He is a kid like, okay, I will give you the question. Abdul, I will give you the question to you. So the Arab are, you remember yourself, you called me before, I said to you that the word Arab mean Bedouin. You said no.
Yes, I said no because
okay, he said, hold on. He said, and you said he did a good job. He said, no, those are the Arab.
You never said these was not the Arabs. You said are they black or white?
He said they are the Arabs. So do you agree with him? Do you agree with him or you agree with me?
Yes. You said I said all the Arabs. You said no.
No. Remember, it's recorded. It's recorded. You said, I said that the word Arab, I said the word Arab is the Bedouin, people of the desert. You said no. You said this is false translation.
Why did you oppose that him?
So listen. So now listen. So now listen. So the Arab are hypocrite, he said. Okay, if somebody is potato, if somebody is forced, if somebody who is the hypocrite? Who is the hypocrite? Is the one who forced you to say. We don't understand what you are saying. Is the one who say I forced him to say he's a Muslim is the hypocrite, or the one who you see this potato? He forgot that he debated with me before. He denied that the word Arab mean Bedouin. He said no. I said it's Bedouin. He said no, this is false translation. Donkey. But now he said he agree with this guy. So the hypocrite is the one who forced them to convert. And he is forcing them to say we are Muslims. Yet they don't believe in Allah. So who is the hypocrite? Muhammad. Those people, they have no choice. He is telling them what to say. Don't say we believe, say we are Muslims. So who's the hypocrite? Muhammad. Who is the master of hypocrisy? The filthy scumbag Muhammad. He forced them, he told them what to say, what not to say. You are not a believer. Only you can say we are Muslims. So Muslim is not a believer. He just forced them to convert to Islam. And Muhammad saying to them, don't fool me. I know you don't believe. I force you. So the hypocrite is Muhammad, because he accepted people to call themselves Muslims. In fact, he is giving them the command to what they call themselves. Call yourself Muslim, don't call yourself a believer. Why? Because I force you to convert. And who is the believers? The verse after it explains. Is those who believe in Allah and His messengers. So those who are called Muslims, they don't believe in Allah and His messenger. You see it? This is how stupid Muhammad is. They are saying to us that the Arab are hypocrite, but in fact he is the biggest hypocrite ever. He considered them Muslims, telling them call yourself Muslims, but they don't believe. And those are who believe in Allah and His messenger. But those who don't believe. So Islam is a religion of hypocrisy. The opposite of what Jesus said. Either yea, yea, or nay, nay. The Messiah forbid us from lying. Here you can lie. Say you are a Muslim, but you are not. Allah accept that. As long you obey the messenger, you are a Muslim. Faith, the verse is so clear. Faith never entered their heart. You believe not. So what is the title Muslims mean? And this is why this Abdul, he don't want to answer. He speaks so fast. All of them, they do the same. Because they want to dodge the embarrassment. And now arguing to say that this is a weak hadith. This is his Quran. And he is the one who asked me to go there. And this is confirm what I said to you. The word Arab is not an ethnic. The word Arab is a word meaning the people of the desert, the Bedouin. This potatoes monkey, ultimate fart, he argued with me about it. Now he agree with this guy. He forgot what he said to me before. This is why we laugh at them. Do we have any Abdul? Yeah, Fashikh, the one who knows Arabic. Why you don't come join us? Let us see who is going to Fashakh who. Is it true that Safwan Fashakha Aisha? هل صحيح أن صفوان قد فشخ عائشة؟ I can let, by the way, ultimate fart speak, but this guy, he have no proof of whatever. He is give his own proofs, and his own proofs is he don't speak Arabic, and he claimed that he can explain the Quran as he wish. I give a proofs. Here we go by proofs and reference. Muhammad was white. He is racist. He hated black people. The Quran says black people will go to hell. And that is in many locations. If Muhammad is a black, trust me, he will never say such a statement. There's no way a person who is black, he will make such a statement that in the day of judgment, all those who disbelieve, Allah will make them black, and all those who believe, Allah will make them white. That is a statement of a very filthy, racist man. His name is Muhammad. In fact, based on this statement, being black is a penalty, and being white is a reward. If you go and read chapter 27, verse number 82, you will see how Allah, in the day of judgment, He will send the beast. This beast is going to chase the people around the earth. And this beast is going to have the ring of Solomon. And the stick of Moses or the staff of Moses. We read here about the beast. And Muhammad claimed that this is a sign of the day of judgment. A beast will emerge from the earth, and it will be with him will be the staff of Moses and the ring of Solomon. He will strike the nose of the disbelievers with the staff of Moses and will make the face of the believer bright with the ring, until when people gather to eat, they will say and recognize, they will recognize the believer says, O believer, O disbeliever. It will strike the nose of the disbelievers with the ring and will make the face of the believer bright with the staff. Here the Muslim, they will say to you, it says bright, not white. That's false translation. In fact, in 2 seconds we will see. Until when people gather for a meal, they will say to one another, O believer, O disbeliever. We continue. It will bring out the beast, with it the staff of Moses and the ring of Suleiman. There will be no believer left without making a white spot in his face, which will spread until his face is shiny white. As a result, and no disbeliever left without making a black spot on his face, which will spread until his face is black as a result. If I give the mic now to Ultimate Thought, what he will say? He will say that those Arab are coward dogs and they are racist. Is that right, Ultimate Thought? Huh? Hey Muslims, those are the Arab or your prophet? The Arab, huh? Isn't it your prophet is an Arab?
Why are you running?
So do you agree with your Ibn Kathir or you don't? Tell me, what do you think about Ibn Kathir?
I said, why are you running, CP?
Do you agree with Ibn Kathir? Because there's no point of talking to you. You will say to me, you will give me your rubbish. You give me no proof. Do you have any proof? Have you ever gave any proof? Never.
On what? What topic?
In the topic, your prophet was white or black, and black is a penalty. Is it true the Quran says that?
Are you saying that Hamain doesn't mean black?
Is it true? Is it true that the word in the Quran says? Shut up. Well, hold on. Listen. You are talking about the mud. We are talking about the human. Is your prophet black because Allah he cooked mud?
The people.
What people? What people? No. Nowhere it says the first man is black.
Adam. Allah said, I'm making Adam with some black mud.
No, he did not even say that this is the black about it's a dirt. It is cooked.
Huh?
It's a dirt. It's cooked.
It's not cooked, burnt.
Okay, burned is cooked.
No. Cooked. You need some liquid. When you cook something, you put some water or some
you
oil.
idiot. It was a liquid. It was a mud. It was a liquid. Abdul, it was a liquid. It was. You mix water, potato. So now focus with me. Focus. I don't want to waste my time with this stupidity. All right. So I have a million reference from Islamic books saying
I gotta teach you English. I gotta teach you.
Guys, he can speak Arabic. Okay, speak to me in Arabic. Go ahead.
I don't have to speak Arabic. I will correct you in
so
Arabic.
You can teach me Arabic, but you don't speak Arabic? Okay. Guys, you can teach me Arabic, you don't speak Arabic. Okay, so now, I have a million reference saying from your books, Muhammad is white. Do you have any reference that Muhammad was black?
Okay, if Muhammad was white,
don't
why
tell me
would
if.
they ask? Why would
Listen,
they say
listen,
anyone
listen,
says
listen,
he's
listen,
black,
listen. I say it. I
would
just say it.
would you go
I
around
just
that
say it.
anyone says that
I just say. I just say. Hold up, listen. I just say it. I just say. I just say. I don't want it. I don't want talk. I want reference. I just said I have a million reference that Muhammad is white. Do you have one reference that Muhammad was black?
Reference is telling you that Muhammad was not white.
What?
Anyone says that Muhammad is not going to be killed, it means that he's not white. Can you reflect?
If
he was white, do you go around saying that white people are black? No, you don't. Are you retarded?
Abdul, this is about insulting the Prophet. This is about insulting the Prophet, you idiot.
Do you go around saying that?
So why, okay, why you want to kill him? Why, okay, hold on, okay, I will go with you. So why, potato, we can't talk in the same time. Why I will kill him just because he said he's black? If he's a black.
What I'm saying is, use your brain. Do people go around saying
answer why I will kill the guy? Why the Muslim will kill the guy who just said what the color of Muhammad is if he is black? He just said he's black. Why will kill him?
Hating a black man, not liking a black man. You see some people, they're like light skin. They
get out of here. They will kill him because simply he is insulting. Otherwise, if I say, if Jesus was white and I say he was white, why anyone want to kill me? Correct? Do you see how stupid those people? I say, I have a billion, a million, a trillion reference Muhammad is white. Do you have any? Nothing. Now he want to use my reference against me. It doesn't work. Because if Muhammad is black, the man did not say anything, did not lie. He said he's black. If the Arab, all of us are Arab, if they are black, if his tribe are black, if Muhammad is a black, that means Quraysh is black. That means his uncle is black. Unless his mother, she was doing cuckoo with some, you know. I remember actually, your prophet, he is very smart. A man, he is an Arab. Let us see what the color of the Arab, shall we? Do you speak Arabic? How are you doing, Uthman?
I can't speak English.
You don't speak English? No, you don't.
I can't speak English well.
Can you speak louder so I can hear you?
I can't speak Arabic.
Well, if you don't speak, what we can do, my friend? Get me someone who can speak. Go ahead. So, guys, a man, he's an Arab. Let's see what the color of the Arab. A man, he is an Arab. His wife, he is from Quraysh. His wife is from Quraysh. So he came to the Prophet. He said, he is from Bani Fazara. He came to the Prophet, he said, my wife giving birth to a black son. Muhammad now is going to explain it. He said to him, do you have any camels? He said, yes. He said, they are red. He asked, is there any dusky one among them? He replied, some of them are dusky. He asked, how do you think they have come about? He replied, this is maybe strain which they reverted. And this is perhaps a strain to which the child has reverted. This is the Muslim translation. But how he will reverted if the guy is, and his wife is his cousin from his tribe, and they are all white. His father, her uncle, her grandfather, his grandfather, and the baby is black. Obviously, his wife, she is screwing around. And even if there is one in the family, and obviously there's none, Let us say grandfather was, maybe he had sex with the slave. They have, but we know that this is not true, because the women, the wife, she is white. The wife, she is white. The father is white. Her parents are white. His parents are white. The whole tribe are white. So how in the world the boy is a black? The answer is very simple. She slept with the slave. Do you see the stupidity of Muhammad? If your wife is, for the sake of argument, we can say like maybe the guy, he have a little tan color. No, he's black. The boy is totally black. Look at the translation. It says dark complexed. In Arabic, it says غلاما أسودا, a black boy. What complex? What dark? Where is the word dark? Potatoes. Try to fix it. A black boy. That only happened if this is a direct sexual intercourse with someone is a black. So the stupid Muhammad, he think that what happened between camels happened to the boy. In fact, in the story he gave, showing you how stupid he is, he's a gray. So he have to be between. Correct? Between. But here it's a black. The boy is totally black. This is why the man, he denied the kid. But this is telling us that those are white people. The Arab are white people. And always the word black is to mention and to speak about African. Otherwise, if they are black, all of them are black. There is a very famous person in the history of Arabia. He was a Christian. He was a Christian. His father married a black woman. Some story they say she is even a slave. And according to the story, we don't know if this is a legend or not really, but maybe there's some roots of it. So he's a Christian man, and he is called the Antara. He is supposedly the most powerful man in fighting in the history of Arabia. But he is not from Arabia. He is a son of a slave woman. His father is an Arab. They called him Antara, which means a fly, black fly, because he's a black. Do we have any Muslim would like to join us? Those people from Africa, like this ultimate fart and his boy, they try to do the method of mockery. But here we don't count your mockery. We count reference and evidence. We say, show me where it says that a human being, the first human being is black. You say to me that he cooked mud. I say cooked. He say burned. Does it make a difference? Burned is even better for me. That explains why he got the mud is dark. Because it's cooked. This is not the mud color. And regardless, you know, and we have Muhammad saying that how Allah he collected the dirt from all the earth. And we have the hadith how Allah he created the black people. Muhammad is just a joke. He cannot be consistent in anything he say. Why the Arab, why the tribe of Muhammad, they got upset when Muhammad he said, you obey the black person even he is a raising head. Why they, if they are all, they are, you know, because all of them, they are white. The black is only the slaves. Muhammad in the time of war, he abused his slaves. He sent them to die for him. So now Muhammad, he made Bilal in the command. But he is not free, he's a slave. So those people, they say, how we are going to obey a black slave? A black slave. Muhammad said, obey the one I made him as a command to you, even if he is a black slave who his head like a raisin is placed in authority for you. Here you see how stupid those who they come and they say the Arab they were black. Well, if they are black, why they are upset of having a black person commanding them? And he is a slave. They mention his look. They mention the reason they will not obey. And why Muhammad is not freeing him? So he made him a command, but he is not? Yeah, because he's good in fighting. That's all what I want. He died, who cares? I buy another one. So he said, Bilal, you took those kids and you are in charge of them. Those white men, young men, they say, what the heck? He is making a black person a command on us. Muhammad, instead of saying, so what if he's black? No, he's making fun of his look. He says, even if he's an Ethiopian, even if he is a raisin head. Do you see it? Even. Do you see the word even? He did not say, don't say that. He confirmed it. He said, even if he is an Ethiopian slave who his head like a raisin. So when I say I have a billion reference that the Arab are white and I am an Arab and you are not, you are a potato, Senegal boy. You want to teach me Arabic, you don't know Arabic. You want to tell me what our color is, which is funny and stupid. And I show reference, you show me that the mud was dark according to you. All right. Ultimate fault, he addicted to come back. Go. Hello? Hello? You are not talking. Did you say inshallah before you speak? Before you go? You have to say inshallah first. It doesn't work if you don't say inshallah. Remember, your name is Sulaiman. Sulaiman, he had sex with 100 women and he could not have a baby because he forgot to say inshallah. True story. Do we have any Muhammadan? So the Muslims, they lie to those black people to fool them, saying Islam is against racism, when this is the religion of racism. The black dog is the devil, shaitan is black, black stone was white, but sin make it black, which means the impact of sin is black. Was the black stone white? Muslims, was the black stone white? Yes. Why? Because it's coming from heaven. How it become black? The sin of mankind. The sin of what? Mankind. So what make the color change from white to black? Sin. Is that an authentic hadith? Extremely authentic. Do you see it? All of this is sahih. Let us show you some reference. He reported that Allah Messenger saying, the black stone descended from paradise whiter than milk, but the sin of the descendant of Adam made it black. Sin make you black, Muhammad said. Go ahead, M. Are you there?
Mm-hmm.
I hear you. Are you a Muslim?
No, I am an atheist.
You're an atheist?
Yes.
What I will do with you?
Basically nothing, because I can prove you wrong by your own statements.
You can prove me
Because I
wrong?
noticed somehow.
You can
Yes,
prove me wrong?
because I noticed. Yes, I noticed some of your arguments have a lot of flaws in them.
Okay, give me the flaws. Go ahead, I'm listening.
Let's say the first one, when you were saying about what is it? People, let's say African Americans, thinking that white people are what is it? Racism is because people are ignorant. That statement is false. Because, let's say, example, African Americans, they can say white people are the devil because that's what they feel, and then white people have to be the devil until the real devil come
Huh.
because of their ancestors. So they can be wrong by thinking that white people are, you know, bad.
But are they, so they are saying to me, black
Yes.
African, they think that the white man is the devil. Is that wrong or right?
I don't know. I think your mic is breaking off.
When you say that the black, they say the white man is the devil, is that a good statement, wrong statement, correct statement? What it is for you?
Yes, it's a correct statement until the real devil
Why?
comes.
Why?
Because of what happened to their ancestors.
Well,
It's like
okay,
saying, let's say,
I
a
will
Jewish
go.
person
I will go.
believing.
Okay, I will go with you.
Let me give you.
I will
let me
go
give
with
you
you.
another example.
First of all, you said you are an atheist.
Just wait.
First of
Wait
all,
for me to-
hold on. First of all, you said you're an atheist. So atheists don't believe in the devil. So you are a devil liar. Number two, if somebody slaves somebody,
No,
that mean, hold
using
on,
your
shut
line.
up. Let me. If somebody enslaved somebody, that made him the devil. Well, the black African, they enslave white people too.
I don't know. Your mic is breaking off.
Isn't it true that the African, they enslave people too? And they enslave white people too?
Can you repeat that again?
Is it true
You
that
might disagree.
is it true that the African they enslaved white people too?
Everyone enslaved everyone.
What? What?
The African American that was enslaved in the U.S.
I'm not talking about
Did you see
that.
any
There is African American,
Give me the
African
example.
American, African is African. So
In the
if somebody
United States,
just shut
in
up,
the
I don't
United
have
States,
time for
they
stupidity.
use-
Get out of here. You claim to be atheist, but you believe in the devil, you donkey. Same time, if somebody enslave you, that means he is the devil. Well, you enslave people too. It's just about who is in power. When the black people, they were powerful, like in the time of the Pharaoh, they enslaved the Israeli, and they were white. It's just about who is the one who have a strong army. The one who have a strong army, he go over the other nations, and black African, they enslave black African too. All the African slaves sold to the white man in Europe was enslaved by the Arab. The only market for slavery for European and American, it was North Africa, which is totally controlled by the white Arab Muslims. That's the truth. So you are being stupid and hypocrite. I'm not going to say that Africans are evil because they enslave the Israeli and they enslave white people. Why I want to judge those by something happened 2,000, 3,000 years ago? Same time, reality is that all of you are hypocrite. If you can have slaves, you will. You will do it. If the law does not prevent you, and the law is preventing slavery is made by the white man. The first law preventing slavery made by the white man, the same one you're calling the devil. Not by the black people. Until now, in Mauritania, there's a huge population of slaves. Go check it out, like type in Google. As we speak, we have tens of thousands of slaves in North Africa. I made a video not long time ago about how they treat the black people in Libya. They capture them, they rape them, they force them to work for them for free. Those are black, they are coming to go to Europe by the boats. The Arab African, who they are white, they capture them, enslave them. You do not need to believe me. Search right now, slavery in Libya. Camp slaves in Libya. Don't listen to me. Slaves in Morocco. What about racism? What about racism? If we type racism against black in Morocco, what we will find? Shall we take a look? They treat them the most horrible treatment ever. If an Arab man, he married a white woman, nobody will talk to him no more. He married a black woman. This is why you see those Arab, they are obsessed to go for women who they are blonde. And Muhammad himself, he says, attack the Romans so you can get the blondie. What about racism in Tunisia against black people? Even their president, he made a big speech about how and why we should get rid of the black people. And those are not citizens, by the way. Those are just students or trying to cross to Europe or etc. It's in front of your eyes. Those are Islamic countries. Why they are talking about black in a very negative way? Because they are white. What about racism against black in Libya? You see, I'm just showing you. Even Al Jazeera TV could not deny it. The white Arab, they kidnapped tens and hundreds of thousands from Africa all the way to Iraq. And then we hear in the history about a massacre. A massacre happened to those black people because they decide to fight for their freedoms. The Arab, the white Arab, slaughtered them all. Hundreds of thousands in Basra in Iraq. Not to mention this, you know, I mean, rape is something that happen all the time anyway. The Zinj rebellion. What Zinj mean? The word, the N-word. Zinj is the N-word. So you see those liars, they say to you, the Arab, they were black. I mean, they are black, but they call their slaves Zinj. How they are black? They call them Zinj. They are Zinj too. If the Arab, this is the caliphate. If the caliphate and the army of the Muslims are black, why they are capturing black from Africa and call them the N-word? You Muslims, your lies is beyond stupidity. Go ahead, Mohammed. Is he talking? Mohammed, are you there? Push to talk. We'll fix your microphone and come back. So do you see, guys, how the lies? When I say I have a billion proof that Islam is racist, Arab are white, and they are racist. And you know what? We Arab are not only racist against black. No, 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 no. We are racist even against each other. If you are from different, if you are even 10 kilometers away from this territory, they are racist against you. The most filthy, racist people in the world. I never saw racist people like the Arab. If you are an African, but you call yourself Arab, like those Egyptian, you know, the Egyptian, they call themselves Arab. So they go to work in Saudi Arabia. Go check out how to treat them. Go check it out. If you are from Sudan and you go to work in Saudi Arabia, they treat you, I don't want to use bad language. In fact, your salary is decided based on your color skin color. We don't hear you, Mohammed. Hello? Well, you have to fix it, sorry. Maybe exit Discord and come back. Everything in front of us. When Muhammad says attack the Roman and get the blondie girls, even the reward is racist. Those are Arab obsessed with the white color. The heaven is for the white. Attack them. He don't say go attack the Ethiopian so you can get the blonde, the black girls. No. This is not what they wish for. They own them already. But they want the blondies. اغزوا تبوك تغنموا بنات الأصفر. Muhammad was seducing his men to attack the territory of Tabuk, which is now inside Saudi Arabia. This is where the Romans were located at that time. Attack the Roman and get the blondie women. And we can find that in tons of Islamic interpretation. All of it is authentic. The book of Ad-Durr al-Manthur, we can show Al-Qurtubi, we can show many. It says here that the Prophet, when he wanted to tempt his men to go and fight, he said, attack the Roman and get the blondie girls. Here the word Arabic for blondie is yellow, just to let you know.
When the Prophet, may God's prayers and peace be upon him, wanted to go out on the battle of Tabuk, he said to Jad bin K, O Jad bin K, what do you say about fighting the Banu al-Asfar? So he said, O Messenger of God, I am a man who has women. When I see the women of the Banu al-Asfar tempted, then permit pages 395, for me and not.
Alright. So Muhammad, he called this guy hypocrite. Muhammad, he said, let us see what he said and why the man he said that. Give me permission not to go. Muhammad, he said, attack the Roman and get the blondie women.
The Prophet, may God's prayers and peace be upon him, said, conquer and seize as spoils the daughters of Banu al-Asfar. Then some of the hypocrites said, he will tempt you with women. So God revealed, and among them are those who say, permit me and do not tempt me.
So guys, the guy who said to Muhammad, don't tempt us by women, he is the hypocrite. So Muhammad is saying to them, attack Banu al-Asfar. Banu al-Asfar mean the blonde. So you can get the blondie women. The man is saying to him, don't tempt us by women. You want us to go to war for the sake of women? Muhammad, he called this guy a hypocrite. Can you believe it? Muhammad did not say, let us attack them so we can spread Islam. No, attack the Roman and get the blondie girls. Do we have any Muhammadan would like to join us? The only prophet of Senegal? Okay, that's good. The prophet of Senegal is going to join us.
Let's see if you're real. You say, okay, that's good. Let's see. If you're just barking, let's see.
I gave a proof. You gave nothing.
You give a proof.
Yes, all of them showing on the screen. Everything I show you. Your prophet is white.
Okay.
The Arab are white.
Okay. Can we have 1 minute? 1 minute.
No,
so you can be heard.
I don't want to have. I don't want to have a speech. Do you have a proof?
Yes.
Okay, give it.
I said the same hadith you produced is going against you. People don't go around calling white people black or black people white. If somebody says, if you call CP black, you're gonna be jailed or something, it's because CP got some black on him.
Okay. Piece of shit. Because I got a black on me, you say you will be jailed? He did not lie. I mean, you smell like shit, you talk like shit, and you are a shitty person. Sorry, guys, I have to say it. So if somebody says to a person he is black, okay, so now if I say to you, you're black, you have to kill me? Because you have some black on you? I mean, do you see the stupidity of this idiot? So if somebody says the prophet is a black, kill him. Why? Because he has some black on him. What? All right. In easy?
Yeah, can you hear me?
There's an echo.
Yeah, I'm hearing you too. I don't know.
Do you have YouTube running in the back?
No.
So why the echo is coming back?
Wait, let me check. Let me check something. Can you hear me now?
You still, there's a sound. I don't know why. Check the browsers you have. Maybe you have YouTube running. You were watching me in YouTube?
No. I'm on Discord.
Okay, do this. Just log off and come back, please.
Okay.
All right. Try to get out of Discord totally and come back. And close all your browsers to be sure there's nothing running in the back. So, guys, you don't see people going around saying he's white, he's black. Well, why? Okay. So why they are saying Muhammad is black? Because he have some black on him. Well, so why are we gonna kill him if he's a black? If somebody said Moses from Israel, why would I kill him? If the Jews are white and somebody says Moses was white, why would I kill him? The reason they want to kill him because obviously he is describing him with something he is not. Otherwise, that is not an insult. If you say to me, if you see me wearing clothes, they are dirty, and you say to me, you are dirty, your clothes is dirty, why I want to kill you? My clothes is dirty. Let's say I'm working, cleaning, etc., doing construction. You will not say something wrong. I will be upset only if you are saying something not true. If my clothes is very clean, and you call me dirty, obviously this word dirty is an insult. So the same as if I say to someone, oh, you are so white, but he's black, obviously I'm making fun of him. I'm insulting, even though I'm not saying he's black, I'm saying he's white. But he understands very well that he is not. A? Hey, are you there?
Me? Yeah, I'm here.
Are you a Muslim?
Yeah, I am.
So what do you think about our topic? Is your prophet black or white?
I mean, I'm trying to understand what's the issues here. Like,
no, there's no
what's the
issue.
whole-
There's no issue. We are trying to answer some Muslims who claim that Muhammad is a black.
Muhammad is what?
Is a black.
I mean, he lived in Arabia, so probably he would be like more as a brown, as light skin.
The Arab are brown?
I mean, some of them, yeah. I mean, the majority.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I mean, the majority are not really. Brown is someone look like the Indian. That is a brown.
No, I mean like a light skin person.
Okay. But they are considered as white, right?
That's like the Western definition.
Okay, I want to ask you. The family of the king of Jordan is from descendant from
King of what?
the king of Jordan. He is descendant from Muhammad. Is that correct?
I mean, I guess there is a problem in your mic or something like that.
If we look in the if we look in the internet for the descendant of Prophet Muhammad, this is what we will see. Do you see my screen?
Sentence. Okay.
Do you see anyone has a brown?
I mean, what's the issues like here?
You keep talking about issue. Okay, so now, is Muhammad is white or black?
I mean, what's the issue? Like, what I'm saying, like, doesn't matter. That's the thing.
No, it matters. It matters because it's about the truth.
What?
You know, we are fighting deception. If somebody says something is not true, we fight lies. So
Your voice fade away.
my,
I guess there's a problem with your mic.
here is a problem maybe in Discord. Maybe we should stop using it. Use Skype maybe. So what I am saying, it's matter because if somebody is lying, we have to expose his lies. It's for me, it matters. For you, it doesn't matter. Okay.
Someone is lying. We have what?
Now, so you're a prophet. You are a Muslim, right? All right.
Yeah.
So when your prophet describe Ethiopian saying that they are raising head, is he being a racist or being a person who is not racist?
I mean, it depends. Slavery, like there are white slaves, black slaves. Color doesn't really matter.
But he called them raising head.
I mean, yeah, but the colors, like, eventually, like, there are slaves, like Islam didn't like say
I
only
know.
black
You
are
see,
slaves.
he is a slave. Do he have to call him raising head? Let us say I have a
Raising
slave.
head.
Do I
What
need?
does raising head mean in Arabic?
You know Arabic?
Yeah, I'm
All
an
right.
Arab. Yeah.
All right. Rasahu zabiba. It's an insult. He's making fun of the look of
Yeah.
his head. Yeah. His head like,
Wait, how is that an insult?
his head like a zabiba. You know what zabiba?
Yeah, no. Yeah, I know. Like,
Okay, what's
it's kind of food.
what zabiba is?
It's kind of like a kind of food.
What kind of food?
I don't know like the name of it in English,
Uh-huh.
but like can I talk like a bit in Arabic? Shufan. Like we put it with shufan to eat it.
My friend, people don't speak Arabic, so if we speak in Arabic, nobody
Yeah.
will
No,
know.
no, no, no. I just said because you can translate them. What does shufan means if you know Arabic?
Ah, okay. So what is zabiba? Go ahead.
Yeah, I just told you. Like we put it with this called shufan to eat it with milk
Ah,
because
okay.
it's black. Yeah, the color of it is black. Yeah, and
Yeah.
that's actually that's not something like strange because Arabs usually like back in the day in Arabia they used like to make how to say it, like make things like as close as their imagination, you know.
Ah, okay. Well,
That's normal.
all right. So, and your prophet, he owns slaves, correct?
I mean, yeah,
And they are raising head, correct?
I guess some of them.
All right. And now, did your prophet free slaves, and or he owns slaves only?
I mean, like he said it's better to free the slaves.
He said it's better.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I heard that if you say a one sentence is better than freeing a slave, which means your prophet is encouraging
Your
Muslims.
voice fade away again.
Huh?
Your voice fade away again.
All right. What I heard that your prophet, he said, if you make a statement, is better than freeing a slave. Or if you kiss a black stone, if you kiss the black stone, is better than freeing a slave. So why the Arab will free a slave? Yeah, why the Arab will free a slave if now we have a solution?
Christian Prince, your voice fade again. Like, I don't know if you could like unplug your mic and plug it again.
All right. Okay. Guys, you in Discord, you hear me or not?
I mean, the chat can verify it.
Yeah, this why
This
why I'm asking them. That's why I'm asking them.
Yeah, some of them says like but it's cut off randomly.
All right.
Yeah, it's not just
so I was saying, which one is more beloved by Allah, freeing a slave or kissing the black stone?
That's a good question.
Uh-huh. So your prophet, your prophet, he encouraged people to, encourage people not to free slaves, because simply he is a slave owner. He buys slaves and he sells slaves. So instead of now slaving the Arab before Islam, they used to.
Your voice is cutting off again.
Oh boy.
Like I'm trying to understand, but there's a problem with your mic.
All right, give me a second. Let me leave the stage and come back. Give me a second.
Okay.
All right. Do you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right. So the Arab before Islam, when they commit sin, they used to free slaves. So this is a practice the Arab they used to do.
Yeah.
So Muhammad now is saying, if you kiss the black stone, is the same as a freeing a slave. So why the people will free a slave?
I mean, it depends because the black stone was sent down from heaven. That's what Muslims believe. But again, like it doesn't like. Could you at least show me the proof? But again, like it doesn't really like says like go and kill your slave or something like that.
Prove what?
Like I'm saying is like it doesn't like go like torture your slave and something like that. No, indeed, like it says the same food you're eating, you should feed your slave.
The same food you are eating, you should treat your slaves. That's a this is in the Quran.
No, that's in the hadith.
Oh, okay. Do you like to share it with us?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Okay, go ahead.
Just give me 1 second to look it up. Could you read Arabic?
You know, I know Urdu.
Oh, Urdu. Okay. So I need to find the English translation.
No, find it in Arabic. Don't worry. I will use Google translation.
Okay. I mean, I can send you like the whole article about it.
Not article. You see, this all article they are false. Either you have reference.
No, articles with the hadith.
Give me the hadith. Give me the hadith. Forget about the article.
Okay.
Copy the Arabic, and I will search it in Google, and I will find it, and then I will use Google browser to translate to people in the chat. Why is taking so long?
Should I send it in your DMs or
No, send it here in the chat. I don't open messages in Discord. People keep sending me. I have tens of thousands of them. All right. You see, I said to you, give me the reference. What you gave me here? Okay. All right. Let us see the hadith you are giving me, and we show it to the people here. I copy what you gave me. All right. This is the hadith you showed me, right?
Yeah.
All right. So what it says here, you are a person who still has in him the remnant of the days of ignorance. Thereupon I said, Allah Messenger, he is the one abuse other person. They abuse in return his father and his mother. He, the Holy Prophet Abu Dhar, you are a person who still has the remnant of ignorance. They, in him, they are your servants and slaves. Are your brothers. Is that the one you are saying?
Yeah.
All right. But let me show you why Muhammad is saying that. Because you Muslim, you used to sell your own kids as slaves. Is that correct?
What?
You Muslims, you used to sell your own kids and even mothers as slaves.
Wait, where did you get that?
All right. You see, I learned it. I heard it. I watched TV.
You heard it?
Yeah, I watched TV.
You provide me some sources?
No problem. Here we go. So he's not being nice to them. Those are the slaves. They are sold by them. The Arab, they sleep with women and they have children from them. And they sell them. And here the reference in front of you. We used to sell our slave women and the mother of our children when the Prophet was still living among us. And we did not see anything wrong with that. Do you see it?
Where did you send it?
You don't see my screen. Hold on, give me a second.
No.
All right. Do you see my screen now?
Yeah, I do.
All right. So do you see now what the hadith you are talking about? Those are children's, the Muslims, they sell their mothers. They sell their own mothers. They sell their own children's. They sell their own women. And Muhammad never said to them, this is wrong. And it says here, we did it in the time of Muhammad when he was alive, and we did not see anything wrong with it.
I see.
All right. So the Muslims, not only they practice slavery against strangers, even the slaves who they rape and they have babies from them, they go and they sell them, their own kids from the slaves. They are for sale. And the Prophet, never said, never. Now you see what is astonishing about this story here, that we did not see anything wrong with that.
Yeah, I'm just curious a bit if you could just show me the Arabic side.
Oh, okay, no problem. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
So what do you think?
Yeah, that's correct. I mean, to be honest, I have nothing to say.
Come on, you have something to say. I can feel that you are being honest a little bit. So I appreciate honesty, you know.
Yeah. Well,
So?
I mean, look, to be honest, damn, that's it.
That's bad, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, like it's saying the mothers of our children's.
Exactly. And did Muhammad say anything about it? No. All the life of Muhammad, they are doing that. Muhammad never opened his mouth. So if this is what you do to your own family member, just because they are children's or black or slaves, you sell them. What you will do to the stranger? Now this woman, she is the mother of his child. He have a child from her. He sell the mother of his son to other person so he can sleep with her. This is telling you what kind of equality the Arab, the tribe of Muhammad, they have. They have zero dignity. And as you see, this is very authentic. This is authentic. This is not. Yeah. So what we learn from this hadith alone is enough to prove to us that Muhammad not only he did not prevent slavery, in fact, he practiced something evil in slavery. Those are the mother of their children are for sale. And even some, they sell their own children. Because many of them don't approve them that to be their children. They sell them. Because he's a son of a slave, well, I'm not going to give him my name. He's just a slave. You know? We sell them, we put them in the market. That is Islam. So I want to ask you, I don't know what to call you. What's your name?
Gav.
Gav? Okay, Gav.
Yeah.
So what do you think about Muhammad? Was he a good person?
I mean, yeah.
When you say why, is that because somebody told you is good, or because there's a proof?
He's a prophet, and that's a proof.
Well,
he's a prophet. He's good.
Well, he is a prophet of God or of the devil?
Of God first.
God first?
Yeah.
Who is second? Who is second?
Second of what?
Who?
A second of what? Of who?
I said, is he prophet of God or the devil? You said God first. That means the second is the devil. Okay.
No.
Did your prophet he
I
receive?
said of course.
Did your prophet receive command from the devil?
No.
All right. Is the devil a Muslim?
What?
Is the devil a Muslim?
The devil? No.
Uh-huh. Well, let us see if that is true or not. This is your prophet. He claimed that the devil, he have a devil, who accompany him, and this devil, he command him not, but to do good. And this is about shaitan, by the way. This is about shaitan. Remember, you said to me, no. Yeah. So who is the one who command Muhammad, Allah or the devil?
Wait, I'm trying to understand the hadith.
Well, everybody have a shaitan. The hadith come in many forms, but all of them, they are saying the same. All right? Shaitan. Inna shaitan yajri fi ahadakum. This is Urdu. Huh? Shaitan, he is with Muhammad, is his companion, and is the one who is commanding Muhammad to do good. Muhammad received command from the devil. So Muhammad is a prophet of Allah or a prophet of Shaitan? And this is authentic.
I think I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I'm gonna leave.
You want to leave what?
It was nice talking to you.
Why you want to leave?
I mean, it's almost 5 a.m. for me. Like,
it's 5 a.m. Well, but
yeah.
is it because it's 5 a.m. or because you discovered that your prophet is a satanic messenger?
No, I mean, I have to read more about it, but for real, like, I swear, like, I'm tired. It's almost 5 a.m. for me.
Well, you can stay more 5 minutes. So now your prophet, he received command from the devil. How do you explain that?
Wait, did you show me the Arabic?
Okay. And the Arabic is so clear. He command me. Do you see it?
No, you do.
He command me.
You do know Arabic. Nice.
Sure. I am an Arab. قالوا وإياك يا رسول الله قال وإياي إن إلا أن الله أعاني عليه فأسلم فلا يأمرني إلا بخير. Who command Muhammad? The devil. So what do you think? You still think Muhammad is a prophet of Allah? Or he is a prophet of Allah, the devil? Because the one who command him is the devil. And the one who give him good command too. Look, this Satan, he give him good command. I mean, he's a good devil.
I see. He's talking about the Kareem, yeah.
Uh-huh. And he mentioned the word shaitan, by the way. So,
where is it?
huh? The
Where is it?
the word shaitan?
It says Kareem.
Qareen is shaitan.
Oh, no, God.
My friend, here we go. Okay, the same hadith here. Look, here we go. Okay, here, read it. فقلت أما لك شيطان قال بلى ولكن الله أعانني عليه فأسلم قد جاءك شيطانك. The Qareen is shaitan. This is the same hadith, but more details. Less details here, more details there. You see it? Do you have shaitan? He said yes. And now he became a Muslim. And then he commanded me to do good. Shaitan. All right? All of this is about shaitan. So your prophet here received command from the devil. In fact, even if you read with me here in the top, you see that name of the chapter? Chapter, the mischief of shaitan. How he sends his troops to tempt people. Do you see it? So this is about shaitan. And the shaitan is commanding Muhammad to be a good prophet. Is that why he went to his own son's wife and he flirted with her when the husband was not there? Because this is the command of shaitan. Are you with me, Gav? He left. He left. Yeah. But you can tell he is shocked. Right? We can tell, right? He could not believe what he just seen. So he thought he can show me a hadith saying Muhammad treat your slave nice, but in fact it's not that. It's about their family. Hey, are you a Muslim, my friend? Hey, are you a Muslim? The person who is in the stage, his name is A. Are you a Muslim? Okay. He is not answering, so. To be honest with you, I have to leave. Well, that's a good one. So do you see, I can even show you, I don't even share with you all everything I know, because there's a lot of complicated stories, but we share what is enough for you to use as a tool to silence the Abdul. Any Muhammadan would like to join us, because now I'm getting tired and I think it's easy for you to destroy me. When I'm tired, that means I am out of battery. I start saying things like blah, 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 blah. It's very easy to debunk me and make me shish kebab. And remember, shaitan command me to do good. Shaitan, alive? Are you a Muslim?
Yes, I'm Muslim.
You are a Muslim. How are you doing alive?
I'm good. I'm from Bangladesh, I guess.
From where?
No, I'm from Bangladesh. Like you talking about India or something.
Yeah, I'm talking about the Prophet of Allah. So you are from Bangladesh. All right. What do you think about the Prophet of Allah, Muhammad? Is he a good person?
No.
He's not. So are you an ex-Muslim?
No.
You said he is not a good person.
Yes, honestly, if I talk about my belief, I think that I can believe, Allah, and I can still, accept my faith, but not being Muslim. I'm not being ex-Muslim because,
Oh, so you think Muhammad is bad, but you are not ex-Muslim yet.
yeah.
I see. So why you think Muhammad is bad? Why? What he did?
Uh, because I mean, like, if you see I mean, whatever you're showing in Sona.com, I think it's enough. If you read, it's enough. It's not the same Muhammad. I actually grew with. It's not the same Muhammad. So, and honestly, if I say, when I was in my eighth grade, I actually heard that Muhammad married ex-son's ex-wife. So this blasted my head. Like, why would I?
Well,
Why would I gonna trust him?
he is hot. He like a lot of women.
And
He is, he's horny all the time, and one woman is not good for him. I mean, this is Muhammad. He is so good in bed. So why you blame him? Allah, he made him this way. He's so hot. He's so horny.
yeah, I understand that I can be, I can, I can, be ex-Muslim or whatever. People will call me ex-Muslim because I am not believing Muhammad teaching whatever. Really, please bear with me because I never speak with different people or someone like I never know,
You don't know me?
like in calls. So please,
I'm very famous.
yes, yes,
Even CNN, they spoke about my shoes.
yes. There's a
Yeah.
with you.
So, but
And
so why you are
English
saying
is not my first language.
alive? No problem. English is not my first language, But as long Muhammad is a bad person for you, why you don't say I am not a Muslim no more? Are you afraid to say that?
You know, uh,
Huh?
I don't afraid to say. I actually talk with my mom. I talked with my uncle that he's not good person, mom. He's a I mean like rapist Muhammad.
Okay, I will
Because
try.
I think
I will
Muhammad is not
try.
a good person.
Listen, alive. I will try to help you to understand why Muhammad is not what you think. He's a good person. As an example, when Muhammad he had sex with Aisha and she was at the age of 6, you blame him, but you don't blame the female Aisha. She is the one who tempted him. She was very hot and she was 6 years old, which means she is very mature. And Muhammad was naive because at that time he was only 54 years old. So
Let me tell you.
hold on. You see,
Yes, I know.
I don't
I know
appreciate
that is married.
I don't appreciate what you are saying because
Can I talk?
Aisha,
Can I talk?
no, you see, Aisha is the one
Listen, please.
who tempted him. Muhammad was a naive Arab guy like me. He was 54 years old. He did not know anything about sex. Aisha is the one who took him to the dark room. She told him, if we close the closet, close the blinds, I will show you a watch made in Japan. It's called Psycho. So now, when she took off her clothes, she made him take off her clothes because she said we should not allow anything. So then Muhammad turned into Psycho because she wanted him to see Psycho. So she got what she asked for. So it was Aisha you need to blame, not Muhammad.
Can I talk, please?
Go ahead. I'm just trying to make you convert you back to Islam.
No, actually, it's nothing new. Like I said, I am from Bangladesh. In my area, I saw a lot of child abuse. I am the eyewitness of child abuse. Okay. In my area, child marriage happened. Even my gymmate was 12 years old. She got married and she have baby 14 years. According to Islam, like if you have two period, you can marry whatever. And this makes no sense. When I saw her with her child, like it's like brother and sister. It does not look like his. I mean, like her child. But she was married so when she was 12. Even my neighbor, when I used to play with, a girl was 11 almost. All not almost like not. Like he looked like, I mean, she looked like 11, but she's bit older, not too much older, like 9 or 10 or something. Like I was that time 6. I used to play with her, but she actually got married with with 35 age old man, and the reason was she's poor, she belongs from poor family. So I saw this. I saw people murdering child, like she's a baby girl, I mean girl child, and obsessed with girl child, like she, you can have girl child. So I saw this, even from my neighbor's side. One of my neighbor actually in actually studied in Islamic education, I mean madrasa, whatever, and he got beat, he got injured by his own teacher. I mean, like, that, I mean, he injured his eyes, I think. So it costs a lot, that child abuse, that Islam says that you can beat your child. Islam says you can marry, like if she having two period or whatever. Like in my country it's happened. Okay, my country, you can marry a child literally with legal certificate. You can marry a child. Okay. And in also, yeah, if you no, if you search Bangladeshi student rape in madrasa or abused in madrasa, you will see a lot of, like, my neighbor boy was like almost 11 years old, and he beaten and his eyes got injured, and his eyes also was like fractured. I mean, he really got really need to he really got admitted in hospital. And whenever I saw this type of thing, and they got talking about Islam, and also in my country they actually proudly talk about, like, that you can beat your child for managing. And also, like, proudly they talk about that you can rape, you can do whatever, but still in, like, in Islam, and still, you need that type of, like, iman and akida, whatever. But you can rape anyone, you can slave, you can make a sex slave, or
So
whatever.
alive.
I mean, like,
We
this
know.
is
Yeah, I
not
understand. I
just.
understand. We know that Islam teach rape, beating women, etc. So how many people like you in Bangladesh believe that Muhammad is a bad person? It is a lot of people who they are
they
Muslims, but
they
they
defend they defend obviously Muhammad, you know
they what?
obviously they defend even defend, I mean, defending Muhammad,
They defend.
it's
So how come?
proudly happen.
So how come you are not defending Muhammad, but others they are defending Muhammad? What made you think about him as a bad person? If in Bangladesh they think raping women is okay, raping children is okay.
Because, honestly, I say that, I mean, like, there is a lot of prophet, in Islam, like a lot of prophet, and I saw that Isa is good one. I actually talked with my uncle that I am gonna follow him, Isa, because I like him. I am gonna follow Isa, and my uncle saying that no, you can't follow Isa. I'm like, why I can't follow Isa, and why I really need to admire that Muhammad is one. So he's like, because Allah says so. Then again, like, lot of, like, people like Mansurin, from, I mean, I guess he was debating with God logic. So he talk about Trinity, and I was like, if that is Trinity, then believing Allah and also Muhammad is dual city, something like this. Because, like, I have to follow that the person actually Sunnah, from Sunnah.com, I mean, whatever the hadith is. And honestly, I talk about this problem in, like, in Muhammad with my friends, and they actually defending him, like, oh, it's okay, it was that time, it was not even happening right now. and whatever. There, I mean, like,
Yeah.
it does not make sense. It
So
seems to me that
alive,
Muhammad
alive. You
we
said,
need to.
you said, you said that you like Isa, which means Jesus. Isa is the wrong name of Jesus. So, but can you tell people why you like Jesus? What do you like about him? And I will not talk. I will be listening. So take your
I
time.
like about him.
Tell us whatever you want about Jesus. Why
He's
you
a
like
calm
Jesus
person.
and why you don't like Muhammad. Go ahead. I'm not going to talk. Go ahead.
I like Isa, not Jesus. I don't know that he's Jesus or not because I have no idea. And to be very honest, women are leaving Islam way more than
But why you like
you know,
Isa? Why you
like
like
my
Isa?
like my two. I like Isa because like I mean he's class person. He have no he have no towards women. Honestly, women you know or like one of story I heard that one of prostitute come toward him and every Jewish people was like what you gonna talk about that woman and Isa says that yes, if none of you, did not sin, then you can throw pebbles on her. So and if you see that totally different, Muhammad is like nothing like him. So and also Muhammad, I 6 years old marrying 6 year olds is not my defense that I do not like him. My defense is like how can you marry your ex-son's ex-wife? Like how? Like what is going on at like you really need to marry ex-son's ex-wife? And one of my teacher actually I actually want a kid, adopting kid, but my teacher tell me that you have to suck your boobies. I don't know how to say, and I was literally shocked. My teacher telling me this like you have to do this for adoption and everything. I'm like, what is going on? Earth? Why why you really need some weird rules for some adoption? you know and why on earth Muhammad married a ex-wife Zainab, and now he's calling he's calling women's devil half brain, woman's half brain, and everything is like against women. Why would I believe a man who is actually against women? I'm a woman, right? I'm not gonna believe in a man who is against women. There is a lot of men in Bangladesh. They have no. I mean, they actually troll women, mocked women. Like what would I say? Like it's like every. I mean, it's like no shame. Like even if you not you agree or disagree, you can talk. But you trolling like oh my gosh, like it's not even not even fair for women. Uh, and most of the session is like you really need to put hijab, and I also face the same problem that putting hijab and everything, but honestly if I say my parents, my dad kind of bit secular, kind of bit secular. That's why we have no phobia on Muhammad, honestly if I speak, because I mean, for him, hijab is tent or package. He don't like tent. His girl being tent or whatever. But he always says that be modest, be you. That's it. I mean, he don't have. So I really
So
appreciate that. My
alive.
parents did.
Do your dad listen to me?
No, my
Uh,
dad is sleeping
for how long you
this
know?
morning.
How long you know me? I mean, you said you listen to me saying things. For how long you listen to me?
One, 1 month.
1 month.
And if I say that you actually sounds like Zakir.
Sound like what?
Zakir Naik.
Jackie man? What does that mean?
I mean, you sometimes mimicry. Zakir Naik, so
Ah, Zakir
your
Naik,
voice.
Zakir Naik. No, I'm not sound like Zakir Naik. This is Zakir Naik. He's here. But the sitter, he said that I'm Zakir Naik. In fact, this is not Zakir Naik. This is pretending in my voice. And simply, he makes complicated news about me. He said that I drink camel urine. I don't drink camel urine. I drink halal camel urine. And there is a huge difference between camel urine and halal camel urine. The halal camel urine is a Muslim camel with it pitten around and we drink it pit. The normal camel will not drink his camel because simply this is not Muslim. He have to be a Muslim in order to drink his camel urine. Thank you very much.
It makes sometimes like weird, like if Zakir Naik is invisible.
Yeah, sister, you have a good point. She said that you sound like the Naik. That you have a good point. Sister, in heaven you will have worried. And you have a lot of worried. The woman, she asked him, how come the man, he will have a lot of women for sex in heaven, houris, and I will not? So he said, brother sister, first of all, the sister, he take the point. Why he will not have huri? In fact, in the Quran, the word hur is a plural word, which means it's male and female. So sister, inshallah, you will have a lot of huri, which means you will have a lot of boom boom. A lot of men, they will do boom boom you. I mean, look how stupid this religion is. He just said to the women, don't worry, you will have a long list of men, they will just keep your... All right. Well, I'm happy to have you alive. Stay alive, sister, and and I invite you to read the Bible because you will see a huge difference between what Jesus said and what Muhammad is about. Like the difference between hell and heaven.
I'm not converting in in Bangladesh because it's not a good place for convert. Even though they
I'm just saying you read the Bible. Read the Bible so you can learn about Jesus, the true Jesus, not the one Muhammad he mentioned. Muhammad he used the name of so-called Isa just to deceive people, but he himself he don't believe in Jesus. Why? How we know? If he believe in Jesus, he should act like Jesus. He should follow the step of Jesus. So if I call myself a Christian and then I am a person who do as you said, go after my wife's son, have sex with the children, beat people, kidnap people, enslave people, rape people, then how I can claim to be a person who follow Jesus? So Muhammad obviously.
I can follow. If I really need to follow a man who actually, I really want him that he will, he's actually did good for women. Even like in marriage, like you can give dowry. In Bangladesh, you actually legally write that yes, he give me that amount of money, but he never give. It's like without dowry, marrying without dowry, and it's not right. I mean, it's something not right. Every time like talk about like women's right and giving women, like you can divorce your man. But in like a lot of scholars in my country, they're saying that we actually buy you, we actually give you money, and we bought you. So you have no right to, something like this type of like scholar actually, I mean, what I say, proudly speaking about like you, I bought you, you have no rights to, divorce me. I mean, like this type of conversation, and then they speak like, oh yeah, Islam, I don't, Muhammad is a peace man. Like, how can Muhammad is a peace man? His follower, his scholar is not even in that same situation. And honestly, like people like Monsoor, I don't know, you'll know that Monsoor Dawah is, he's from Bangladesh, and people like him actually come USA and talk about like how Trinity. He never talk about dual city or whatever, that you really need to follow Muhammad, properly. You really need to follow his way. Why I really need to follow his way? There are a lot of prophet. I just don't understand why I really need to follow him. Like, like it's like obsession. Like you really need obsessed. Even believe it or not, even Muslim people have obsessed with, like if you wear libja, like believe me, I got a lot of time mocks because I wear lip gel. They're saying like, why you wear lip gel? Why you wear this? Why you wear that? And again, then they like, no, it's for Allah, it's for Allah. I'm like, Allah is somewhere else. But why you have to saying all of time like you can't wear this, you can't do this. Even though my father is not interested in this. Like my father never says that you can't wear this or that or that. But all time like they have obsession that they when they saw that a woman all living life peacefully, they have always like you wear this, you do this, you don't do this. Why you are so? I mean, like racism, or whatever, happened. And Mansoor, that Bangladeshi man, Mansoor, you know, he goes different country, doing such a shit. Never talk about his country's problem. Never did on like his country's problem. Never spoke out on this. And always like Trinity is a problem. Trinity is a problem. I really wanna talk about monster with God logic, but you know, I have no idea how can I like fix all. I mean, like how can I told talk about the problem that monster own country have, and he never talk about this, but he have obsession with West people. West have no society, nothing. With
Yeah, but
West follows
those people,
then
they are just doing business. We know. That's why this guy, he will not dare to talk to me. Do he dare to talk to me for 5 seconds? He don't. So they speak about things which have nothing to do with the quality. Like if the Christian, let us say for the sake of argument, the Trinity of the Christian is wrong, that will not make Muhammad a good person at all. He is still ugly and filthy and a scumbag and
I have
rapist.
no idea that hello.
Yes, I hear you.
I have no idea that West are, I mean, taught in their Islamic school that a one of a very famous story about Muhammad is like a old Jewish woman throw some thrones on the road of where Muhammad used to travel. So and this type of story making like stupid story on Islamic, I mean like our educational books, you know and this type of like, I mean like what I said that uh I mean good stories like Muhammad never did. Some of scholar actually call out that he never did that with Jewish women, that thrown or that woman used to throw thrones on her road. And then one day I mean she stopped doing it, and Muhammad take care of that Jewish old lady, and then she accept Islam. This type of like storytelling
Yeah,
like
making up
in my
stories.
country happened. I don't know if
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah, they make up stories, but we know that Muhammad, he killed all the Jews. Even there is a story of a woman, because Muhammad, he killed her family.
Yes, one of them.
She was jumping and she was screaming. For that reason alone, the Muslim, they killed her, just because she was crying and screaming. I want to ask you, Alive, have you ever taken a selfie like this before?
I take selfie with hijab, but not now.
You don't have any selfie like this?
No.
I think you will look beautiful if you take a selfie like this. Try it. Sorry.
Then is always used to
I
say
mean,
like look like 10.
this is how stupid garbage this religion. This guy is taking selfie with his wife, guys.
10th. Sorry, 10th. No.
This Abdul, he decided to take a
Then my dad always
he decided to take a memory
my
spot.
mom
Like, what do you think about this? You see it all
my
the time
dad
in
always
Bangladesh? You see it all the time, Muslim men taking selfie like this with their wife inside the box?
no, like Let me tell you that in Bangladesh, mostly are poor and they don't have manage outfit like this, so that's why they wear this. Nothing else. They still dancing with this, they still dancing with this tent. Like you will be like shocked that, oh, what? I mean, this is something jokes, And also there is a lot of gym, they do gym with this tent, but I don't know.
All right. Well,
I don't like it. Even my dad even don't like it. Even my dad always like my mom. My mom have bit religious blah 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 issues. And I told him that Muhammad is not good guy. Why you wearing this type of stupid tents? Even my dad have no interest on the tent. She's like, let me do that. Why so cautious? I'm like, why? Why you really? You are beautiful, but without tent.
yeah.
I always say in front of my mom that you are beautiful without tent.
Yeah.
But
All right,
she,
Alina. Alina, you can join us next time.
okay,
All right, you can join us next time.
okay,
And if you can invite to us any Muslim who he claimed to be a scholar from Bangladesh or a sheikh, I will be happy to have him with us and you laugh. All right.
yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Uh, you know, for me, I wish really I have a Muslim wife, 4 of them, so I can take such a beautiful picture. This picture really touched my heart. I feel right now so emotional. I was going to cry actually, but I'm holding myself, to be honest with you. It's so beautiful. Whatever those Christians they say to you, just think about it. Do we have any Muslim here can explain to us this picture? Because I think this is need tafsir. This is need tafsir al-Bukhari, tafsir Ibn Kathir, whatever tafsir you want. Anyone can explain it to us? Who can explain to us this picture? Any Muhammadan? Me, myself, I could not understand it really. There's another picture of this guy taking a picture with 4 women. Or 5, I forgot, I mean, that's really amazing. This is so beautiful. Or look at this guy here. Oh, we can add this one. Yeah, this guy is taking a picture of a bunch of women and nobody knows. What a crazy. What is this? Oof, 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 oof. Look how beautiful this picture. Those are Muslim women having interview. Takbir. What is this, brother? Seriously. And look, it says, MashaAllah, Islam is the only religion which gives right to women. Allahu Akbar. Who's talking? I mean, how we will know even who is talking now in this picture? You Muslims, so you Muslims, you do breastfeeding for adult. But the women, she have to cover herself. Where is the boobs? Anyone knows those famous women? From the ninja land? Actually, this is what the Arab Christians, they call the Muslim women in the Middle East, they call them ninja. Like, we play football and then a woman, she is walking. They say, ninja is coming, stop. So, because, we don't want to hurt anyone. So we stop playing until the ninja, she passed by. Isn't it amazing? And how they are allowed, Ali Dawah, he used a board. He didn't allow his wife to talk. Are they really using their voice? Are you serious? And look how many microphones. That's serious business, guys. Look, those must be, they must be celebrity. Those are real celebrity. How we know even that they are not men? Do you know how many Hamas they capture in Israel? They are men wearing women trying to escape. Even Osama bin Laden, he wear a burqa. Even al-Zawahiri wear a burqa. Even the leader of ISIS, he run as a close of a woman. Unbelievable. Anyway, did we have a good time? Don't forget to leave your comment. All right. I read comments, and silly, stupid, smart, be who you are. What I can say, just put your thought. And if you are a Muslim, we are proud of that. Ali Dawah said. So I'm sure you are very proud. And don't forget, the black dog is the devil, and the most person Allah he hates is a black man, and Shaitan is black, and Ethiopian are raising head, and the most person Allah he hates is a black person, and it's endless. And the one who says Prophet Muhammad is black, kill him. And then you see those stupid people, they say to you, Prophet Muhammad was black. No comment. No comment. When I say stupidity is amazing, I have a lot of reason to say that. I know you never heard this term before, and many they start using it now because of me, but it is amazing. I mean, people are in denial. People are so stupid. You will see someone from Senegal calling me, telling me that Muhammad, the Arab are black. I am an Arab. You want to know what is my color? So they are very silly, very stupid, very awkward, and very racist. The one who cares for the color is a racist. You see, we Christians, we don't care if Jesus was black or white or Asian, for Jesus is Lord. And he is the God of all. The Bible makes it so clear, for God, he loved the world. He sent his only begotten son. He loved the world. The world of Africa, the world of Asia, the world of Europe, the world, the whole world. It doesn't matter who you are. Those racists, they are looking for a gang leader. We as a Christians, we have a definition for God. God is love. And racism is not love. Racism is like rabies between men, like Islam. Islam is rabies. Racism is rabies. When we are racist, what we do, we bite each other. Racism is anti-humane behavior. And Jesus wanted us to back to humanity. That's why he said, love your enemy, not only your neighbor, not only your family. Love your enemy. Bless those who curse you. With the Messiah, the Bible says, there's no Hebrew, there's no Greek. There's no free, there's no slave, for all is one. In Jesus' name. Amen. So if you are a Christian, you fight racism. Racism is a poison, will kill you. Will make you live unhappy. You walk in the street, you see you are white, or you see black, oh, my day is damaged now. Oh, you are black, you see a white man, oh, the white man is the devil. Oh, what I did, this is disgusting. So you will not live happy. Everywhere, my friend, there's bad, there's good. There's bad who they are black, there's bad who they are white, there's bad who they are Asian, there's wonderful who they are Asian, there's wonderful who they are black, there's wonderful who they are white. The Lord, he taught us to fight racism by saying, from their fruits you shall know them. Not from their color. Muhammad said the opposite. And the Muslim, they have one hadith which is proven to be false, but they say it's authentic. We cannot find it in any authentic book. And we have thousands of hadith speaking about the black color is the color of the devil. If even they discriminate animals, Muhammad, he command to kill any animal is black, just because it's black. So if you are a Christian, you fight racism, you love your brother, and the last thing you see is his color. Those who see color are racist, and they will never see anything except color. Then are you happy if you see color only? No. Sooner or later you will discover that your own color is not good to you too. Let us together as a Christians, as warriors for Christ, unite all the Christians and the whole world behind love, and God is love. Fighting racism, supporting the weak. This is what the Bible teach. Supporting the weak. So if the weak is a black, we support him. If the weak is white, we support him. If the weak is Asian, we support him. That's what the Bible teach. I can show you tons of verses about that. Not one, not two, not three. A true Christian is the one who stands for what is right. One of you made a comment, says, sadly, Christian Prince support Israel. You are a hypocrite. I am supporting the truth. This is their land. Give them back their land. I am not taking a side except with the truth. We have a billion evidence that this is their land. So because you are a hypocrite, you want me to go against them. Oh, because they make fun of Christianity. You see, we Christians, the Bible says, taught us what to do. We don't hate them, and we will not hate them, even though they make fun of Jesus. Do you see what Jesus can do? He can fight racism. Otherwise, you want me to hate the Jews, specific race, because you don't believe in Jesus, because you are evil. Yet you claim to be Christian, or you claim to be a Muslim. In fact, if you follow hatred, you are a Muslim for sure. If you don't, you are not a Muslim. But if you follow hatred, you are no Christian for sure, I assure you that. So I say to all of you, remember this. God is good, so is Jesus. Amen to that. See you soon again. Don't forget to download my videos, and don't forget to take a selfie like this with your wives before a selfie is expired from the world. And Muhammad come back. He will take all those women to his bed. Remember, he have the power of 4,000 men in boom boom. Who can beat that? Not even I.